Hello! Hi, Hattie Bang Bang, everybody! Yes, Starmortar. It's your favorite vampire warlord, marcellastarmortar. I am finally back. Oh, I was hoping I could be back on Saturday, but I had a bad fever. Happy belated Halloween, everyone! It's nice to see you all again. I actually had a very interesting Halloween. I was busy doing warlord business. It was like a very Halloween themed raid. It was kind of crazy. Very indoors, very fast. I wish I could have gotten to tell you about it earlier. Hello everyone, nice to see you all. Hey James, hey Miss, hey Uni. Yeah. I didn't get to do much on Halloween other than that, but it was very nice. It was such a pretty day. The moon was out perfectly. It was really pretty. Yeah. And I must have caught a fever from somebody that day. Because the next I just had a really bad fever and I was planning to stream, but it's like, nope. Blah. Even Marcy gets sick. Thankfully my immune system beat that thing's ass. So here I am now. What else have I had going on? I'm not quite sure. I think just the big Halloween raid was the most notable thing I've had happening. Otherwise, I've just been generally busy doing all sorts of little missions. It's that time of year, you know. Holiday season, somebody's gotta make everybody's dreams come true. Did I drink the blood of somebody sick? Maybe, I don't know. I think my systems would probably just like purify it though. But I mean, whoever they were, I didn't notice it. I only bit a couple people on Halloween. I didn't need that much. I'm a Siltivar and Dampier, not a typical vampire. I don't need blood to survive necessarily. It's just kind of a boost. It's complicated. Check my check the Age of Rebellion Dawn stream if you want a 101 on that. Oh, I just looked over to my right and I remember what else I was gonna mention. Yesterday, I was getting ready for an outing and I tripped on a pillow that had fallen off of my bed. I tripped backwards. And oh no, let me get the picture. No, I don't need the picture. So, my dresser was behind me and I tripped, right? Going backwards, putting some pants on. My butt smacked into the dresser so much that it like caved in one of the drawers, like halfway. It's still holding up perfectly fine. There's just like a massive visible like crack and dent in it. It's like in anime when there's like somebody punches down into the ground. It like makes a huge crack in the earth. It's like that, but kind of like sort of two-dimensional. It held up perfectly fine because that was the drawer full of like all of my soft comfy clothes. So it was perfectly fine. It was like packed to the, it's always been packed to the brim, so I think it just kind of like cushioned itself to survive. But yeah, now I know the answer. Who would win in a fight, my butt or a dresser? The answer is my butt, so that's cool. I understand my strength better after that. Yeah, but today we are playing a visual novel named Mandemon. I don't know if Me-Side would count as a visual novel, but it's probably the closest thing I've ever played to one. Way back, not long after debut, I think I remember. Man, it's been almost like 9 months of Marcy, 10 months. It's coming up on a year. It's January 29th, I remember. How's it power scale? I'm not sure, I haven't played much Guilty Gear. One time, I went to an arcade, and somebody challenged me to Guilty Gear, and I was like, okay, I've never played it, and it was like arcade machine buttons instead of normal ones. And I was just like, I'm just gonna pick who looks the coolest, and I found Slayer, and I was just like, oh, he's a cool vampire dude, I'll play him. And this person was playing like everybody, and was pretty good. But once I started like understanding Slayer's kit, like what he does, more or less, not perfectly, but like enough to understand what does what. I immediately just started kicking their butt. I've got inherent gamer skills in my veins, I think. I think I get it from Mama Mortar. I don't talk about my parents much, but Mama Mortar's a legend. I think she's where I get my gamer skills from. She is a huge fan of the Dark Souls series. She has like over 1,000 hours in Dark Souls 3, I think. She's super rad. And a long time ago, she used to play a ton of Skyrim and stuff. I think I kind of take after her in my love for playing games. Oh wait, where are you? What are you doing down there? Hey, get out of there. There you are. One sec. What are you doing down there? Yep, I definitely get my gamer skills from Mama Mortar. I like playing all sorts of games. I think it really kind of goes like my skills in Armored Core. More than anything, I play a ton of Armored Core off stream. I don't do much of the campaign, I'm just playing PvP. I got into S rank recently. That was fun. I'm in like the top 700 right now. I really want to get in the top 100 someday. But I will never conform to the meta, so I'm not sure if that's going to happen. I like playing with all my nifty little builds themed off of Hololive members. You can actually see behind me towards the right, just to the left of my Rara poster that I drew. I love Rara so much. That there's a I doodled a little figure of Rusty in the room. A fun little Easter egg of my room design. But yeah, today we are playing Mandemon. I know basically nothing about this, but for context, I was planning on booking this stream for the day after Halloween, after I would have been busy, you know? Because I wanted to play something spooky and festive, and I wanted to find a game that was, like, vampire-centric in some way or another. Because, you know, I'm basically a vampire, and it's like, it's Halloween. I should do something vampire and spooky themed for Halloween for my marshmallows, because I love them and I want to have a good time. But it's like, it ended up getting delayed to now, as you know. But this is Mandemon. I just looked around on Steam for like a really fast game that doesn't take more than 4 or so hours. Apparently you can beat this game in like 3 hours on a normal run at a normal pace, which I think makes it for really good stream material. And I've heard good reviews, the ratings are alright, all the tags make it look like it's okay for streaming. And it's about vampire girls. And I'm like, it's not just about vampires, it's about anime vampire girls? Oh, hell yes. Or at least one. I don't know anything about this game because I've never seen anybody else play it or talk about it. It really just kind of popped up from like the depths of Steam. So today we are playing that. I think without further ado, let's go to my room, eh? Wait, we're already in my room, eh? I mean, let's go get playing. Bah. Here we are. Let's see. Where are you? Here we are. Oh. Yep. There you go. Is that comfy? Very good. Okay. Let's boot up. Who up manning the demon? Can we get a hell star mortar? Whoop. Loud noise. Click left mouse button to continue. Oh, very nice. Outfit. English. Is this volume all good? I think I'll turn the BGM. I think I'll turn it down just a little. Just for everybody's sake. Okay, let's start. So again, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, hello, water. The cold and ruthless water hit me, waking me up from a deep slumber.
Oi. いつまで寝てんだよ。起きろ!
Hey, what time do you plan on sleeping in until? Wake up! I'm Eepy. I'm just an Eepy gal. Rubbing my eyes, I saw a man standing in front of me. Some kind of man demon. The strong light coming through the huge window behind him made me feel extremely dizzy. His figure was obscured by the light shining through the window, making it difficult to see his features.
起き上がれ
Get up, dork! He repeated it again, his tone filled with impatience. Well, what if I just sleep? Just a sleepy gal? With no other choice, I struggled to prop up my own body. Surrounding me was a mysterious seal of space. The air was filled with an unbearable smell, a mixture of rust and the stench of something decaying. The wall is covered in chaotic symbols and strange markings, emitting a mysterious and ominous atmosphere. The scene before me is very confusing. What happened? Where am I? Oh. My head hurts. My heart started to beat anxiously, and a wave of dizziness hit me, as if an invisible barrier was blocking the emergence of my memory. The guy standing right in front of me had this mocking smirk on his face, and the bucket of water he was holding was still dripping. It seemed that he was undoubtedly the guy who poured water on me. How'd you do that? That's so mean.
さとみ他の同級生はみんな働いているというのにてめえは何を考えているんだふざけてここで寝ているとは何事だ
Yeah, I'm
恥ずかしくない
eating,
のか
nerd. Deal with it. Cope. What are you gonna do? Tell me not to eat?
それでも日本男児か今日はとことんしごき直してやるか
Oh, holy cow, he's gonna beat me up? Hey, don't do that, buddy.
待ってください、坂口先輩。
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, that's so kind. At this moment, a short-haired girl appeared in my line of sight.
ああ
さとみくんがここで休んでいること、先生は知っていますので。
Ooh, there we go. The teacher's chill with it. Get fucked, bro.
井上か
はい、そうです。
Oh my god, thank you.
今日は勘弁してやるでも井上の許可があるからといって俺が許すとは限らないからな次からはちゃんと俺にも聞きに来い
Shut it, Nobu. You have knob in your name. How to respond? Why?
どうしてですか
Oh my god, I'm playing as a femboy, that's amazing. I love modern technology. Yeah, why do I have to listen to a man with such a bad attitude? Come on, man.
ああな
Do you think I owe
記
you?
憶喪失のせいなんです。先輩、お気になさらないでください。
Oh, Satomi has amnesia, okay. A contradictory expression appeared on the man's face.
チッ女に助けてもらってるもやしがよ恥を知れ
That's crazy. It's like the meme of like he ordered fries with that. Thank you very much. He said no pickles. I love that trope, honestly. No dang. What the heck? Did he just fall over? The man left grumbling.
危なかったです。先輩怒ると怖いですから。
Yeah, that guy looks like a punk. He needs somebody to humble him and make him realize he can't just bully and be God and have authority over everything around him. I want to know how he earned that. I carefully observed the girl in front of me. She is wrapped in bandages and has a slightly melancholic expression on her face. She's wearing a slightly worn-out school uniform, so she's maybe a student too.
ちょっと聞きたいのですが。
I tentatively asked her.
また私のこと忘れちゃいました？浦島ですよ。浦島瑠璃子。
Urashima. Rosika, that's a pretty name.
すみません。本当に覚えていなくて。
Damn, Satomi's a total amnesiac.
前に畑で転んだ時から本当忘れん坊さんになっちゃったみたいです
That was
ね。
a field.
如月先生が記憶障害って言ってたんです。治るには時間がかかるって。
Ah. At that moment. Yeah. Sorry, my OBS is disconnecting a lot. Okay, I think we're good. Sakaguchi's still our goddamn water. That's crazy. What, that water was meant for me to drink?
でもそろそろ集合時間だし、私たちもクラスのみんなと合流しましょうか。校舎に戻れば水も飲めるから、それまでは我慢してくださいね。
Yummy water. She said it calmly, which made me feel relieved.
はい。
I followed her, and together we pushed open the cold iron gate and walked out. Oh, what the heck? Everything's in ruins. What the hell? It's the apocalypse. What place is this? Oh, whoops. I accidentally clicked out the window. The scene before me makes me an involuntary gasp in cold air. Here seems to be an abandoned and desolate station, with endless wastelands stretching to the horizon. In the mist, one can vaguely see towering mountains standing in the distance. The uninhabited buildings are collapsed and ruined, with plants stubbornly growing on the ruins, covering the traces of human existence. I hurriedly followed to catch up with a motionless figure before it disappeared into the fog.
霧が出てますね。昼間はまだ晴れてたんですけど、明日は雨かも。
Rain. Rain is cozy. I noticed her expression was indifferent. Oh, sorry, my internet's a mess today. She repeated my words verbatim. It seems she didn't really understand my question.
なぜ
Why is it
こ
like
こは
this?
こんな感じなのですか？
もともとこんな感じですよ。
Am I supposed? No, I don't think so. This looks like a
ここ
well-developed
は
city that's been
私たちのク
bombed
ラ
or
スの仮
something.
休憩所なの。建物が崩れるかもしれないからここになりました。
Huh?
行きましょう。こんな陰鬱な霧の日だと夜は危険だし、野獣もいるかもです。
Animals? Can we pet them? Like kitties? Do they have puppies? She waved her hand, gesturing for me to move forward. I had no choice but to obediently follow behind her. Silence. So what happened to this place? And we're out of school. I think a good sign that a society is still running is that they're still systematically teaching their children. We followed the railroad tracks and arrived at a desolate town. The walls of many houses had collapsed, and the remains of buildings were scattered throughout the entire street. A thick fog hung in the air, shrouding the entire town in a veil of gloom. So my theory was pretty much spot on. The town was bombed. Renkai town.
この道を抜けて連海国立公園に行くんですよ。クラスのみんなはそこで雑草や石を掃除して春に種まきをする準備をしてます。去年は収穫が少なくってみんな気が張ってるんです。
No, dang. The harvest.
そうだったんですか。
I see.
具合が悪そうですね。大丈夫ですか？
No.
大丈夫です。ただちょっと気分が優れないだけです。
どうして？
No. She's sweet. I like her, Ashima.
あ、なんてことないです。ただこの町がどうしてこんな状態なのか考えていたんです。
The answer is bombs.
連海町はもともとこの状態だったんです。 私たちが生まれるずっと前から連海町はこうなっていたみたいなの。
Probably like more than 20, 30 years ago at least. I see. Interesting. Bombed and then abandoned, no rebuilding it.
僕は以前よく廃墟になる前のこの街を見ていたような気がするんです。
That's to tell me seeing something? Maybe he's got like visions or something.
さっきそういう夢を見てたからとかでしょうか。
In his dreams.
はい、そうなのかもしれません。
Interesting. I do love me some prophetic dreams. I think the Dune movie was cool about that.
腕怪我してるんですか？
Is your arm injured?
はい、そうです。
No. Rashima. I need to pat this thing. Rashima gripped the bandage on her arm, a hint of exhaustion flickering across her pale face.
大丈夫ですよ。軽い怪我だから心配しないでください。
No.
この季節は女子も畑で働かなきゃいけませんから、早く回復しないと。
Yeah. So, if this place wasn't rebuilt, and we're a bunch of kids farming, what the heck is going on? We passed by a stretch of river. Maybe I can grab some water to drink? Nah, that stuff's toxic or something, I'm calling it. The river meanders through the ruins, and its surface is devoid of any flowing ripples. The entire expanse of the water looks smooth and... Oh, still water. Not good. The air around the river was permeated with strong stench of decay, suggesting stagnant water. Yep, there you have it. I was walking along the road. My foot accidentally hit a stone by the roadside, sending it tumbling into the river. Ripples began to spread across the water's surface. There's gonna be like super gators in it or something?
危ないから気をつけてくださいね。川から離れた方が
Keep
いいかも。
distance from the river? Yeah, I'm calling it super gators.
はい。
どれほど喉が渇いていても飲まない方がいいですよ。
Better not to drink. Perhaps sensing that I had been staring at the river, Rashima remarked to me.
はい。飲めなそうですね。
The color of the river water, river water displayed an eerie gray-brown hue, reminiscent of a symbol of lifelessness. Damn.
この近くにかつて兵器工場があったようです。汚染した廃液が川に直接流れていたみたいで。
Yep, toxic water.
そうなんですか？
ええ、だから水資源はとても貴重なんです。飲み水は沸騰させた雨水しかないんです。それで汚染された水を飲んで中毒になる生徒がよく。この近くには病院はないし、医師もいないから中毒すれば死を
No
待つだけ
hospital
で
or
す。
professional doctors
気をつけて
nearby.
くだ
What the
さい
hell are
ね。
we all doing back here? Why is our mission stay where we are and farm instead of go look for civilization? Is like the whole country or land we're in pummeled like this? Being poisoned means certain death. We must be very careful.
わかりました。
I see. Where are the vampire girls? Whoa. Oh, pentagram. My gaze was drawn to the graffiti on a distant wall. The graffiti's intertwining formed a star-shaped pattern, as if it was some kind of emblem. I cast my gaze toward the inner wall, and there stood a dilapidated structure.
これは何のマークですか？
Yeah, what is that about?
これは
Urashima hesitated to speak further.
よくわからないです。多分ただの落書きかと。
Okay,
そうですか。
so this is not common then.
とにかくあの建物にあまり近づかない方がいいですよ。
I get a very strong
崩れる
sense
から
of
で
what's
す
going
か？
on.
それもありますが、時々あまり良くない人たちが現れます。
Oh, and we have just people lurking around?
それは
Dangerous people?
強盗、武装集団、反乱軍、
Armed rebels?
狂信者とか、落書きを何かの合図として使ってたりするようです。
Rebels that are armed and rebelling against who? That's my question. I didn't think I would need my armor for this stream, but maybe that's not true. Oh well, I'm pretty tanky without armor anyway, I'll be fine. Yeah, sometimes Humans use the graffiti as signals. So what does this mean? I feel like knowing like the graffiti signals of different like operating bodies are in here would be pretty valuable, you know? That sounds like pretty critical information if you ask me.
連海町の近くに駐屯地があるって聞いたことがあります。だからある程度の保護は期待できるかもしれないですけれどね。
Outside of Renkai. Is that why this place hasn't been rebuilt? That really doesn't seem in their interest. But I mean, I don't know the political situation here yet.
とにかくこの建物にあまり近づかない方がいいですよ。こんなところ誰も興味を持たないでしょうし。
I mean, there's shelter. It does feel like there's that. I'm feeling a bit uneasy inside.
早く行きましょう。
そうですね。
We made our way through a cluster of buildings and our vision gradually expanded.
連海公園はまだですか？
I mean, this does look like a park.
ちょっと疲れちゃいましたか？もう目的地に着きましたよ。
Oh,
ほら、
lovely.
あっちを見てください。
Thanks, Arashima. Dude, I'm ready to throw hands for Arashima. If anybody tries to mess with her. She helped me, I will help her. Ooh. Nice view. A desolate field. The sky was overcast and a thick fog hung about the area. Some fellow youths who appeared to be my age were bending low to work the land.
おい、茂之。そしてルリ子。探していたんだぞ。
Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. How kind of you. A masculine figure with short hair approached us. His gaze was gentle, leaving us with a feeling of warmth and reliability. Yeah, this guy seems chill. I want to beat up Shigeki. Whatever the heck his name is again. It seemed like... Like, huh? Where are we staying? All this stuff about dorm room, but it's like straight up inhospitable here.
ああ、そうか。またあれか。
I forgot, Kechi. I forgot. I hit my head.
は
And now I don't know anything.
わかった。任せてくれ。
I got it. I'll take care of him.
い。ありがとうございます。
Look at those
そういえ
hands.
ば、坂口が君たちの方に向かっていったのを見たんだけど、大丈夫だったのか？
Oh, yeah, he did. He's a punk. Beat him up, Kechi. What? Don't lie, Arashima. She's too sweet. She wants to just keep the peace. I can respect it. Look.
そうか。やっぱり君がいるからな。
No. The expression on Naruko's face became complex.
私は女子たちの方に行きますね。
了解。そろそろ帰る時間だな。
Cool.
それでは
Yep, disbanding
またね。
it. See you later. Farewell, Riko.
はあ。また秘密の休憩地が坂口に見つかっちゃったよ。
We need a new secret
新しい
hideout.
場所を探さないとな。
Bloody damn.
すみません。きっと僕のせいですよね。
God, don't say that, so tell me. It happened.
ああ、違うよ。
No.
クラスのみんなも息抜きの場所が必要だろ。みんな人間だしな。近頃忘れちゃったのか。生徒会の監督委員だよ。俺たちを監督する役目の。
Student council's enforcer, part of his discipline committee. Oh. So he's a representative of even bigger punks. Damn.
サボっているのがバレたら殴られるんだぞ。まあ、あんたはよく殴られていたな。
No.
記憶障害って。
ああ、大丈夫だよ。じっくり回復を待つといい。
No.
みんなも助けてくれるからな。
Everybody's being so sweet to sit on me. I like that. It's very nice of them. As I met his eyes, filled with a pity that cut me deep, I couldn't help but feel the weight of the world pressing down on me. No, buddy. Oh, game volume is high? No, man. There we are. Is that a little better? Yeah, it should be nicer, eh? It might be a bit overkill. As I watched my classmates busily working in the fields, it struck me that a thin and weak individual I might be considered. Oh, blah. It struck me that as a thin and weak individual, I might be considered an oddity. That man, Sakaguchi, had even called me weakling. I couldn't help but wonder what my other classmates thought of me. Aw, poor thing. Sorry, thank you for noticing, Minnie. This sentiment spread in my heart, causing me great discomfort.
そういえば今日の進展は良かったぞ。こっちの雑草は全部取り除けたし、今年こそ作物を植えられるスペースを広げて、みんながお腹を満たせるようにしたい
Yeah,
と
is
思っ
this
てい
volume
るんだ。
balance all good? Today's progress is pretty good. We've managed to weed out all the grass around here. We're aiming to expand our cultivation area this year, so nobody will have to go hungry. Heck yeah, bro. Did you see through my thoughts? Started changing the topic.
明日は雨が降るかもな。
Ooh,
毎
rain.
日働いているとだんだん辛くなってくる。まったく
No.
こんな世の中、いつになったら楽になるのか。
Everybody seems in fairly decent shape around here, so that's good at least. At this moment, he turned his head to gaze at the electric pole standing by the edge of the field.
ん？変だな。
Eh? What, that thing on it? The little
ど
speaker?
うしたんですか？
さっきスピーカーが鳴ったよな。
Yeah? Oh, birds. Oh, hell no. What's going on?
緊急アナウンス？
Urgent announcement? That's the scariest word in the dictionary, not announcement. Oh god. Don't be giving announcements. It's probably just a merge drop. It's okay. Don't worry, Keiichi. I've been there. The students around me, who were busy stooping and working, also became uneasy. They stopped what they were doing and looked up at the speaker. Oh, we have the edgy guy now. Okay. Prank? What prank? A male student with one eye partly covered by his hair walked over slowly.
おい、外でそんなことを言うなよ。
Yeah, shut up. This is important, dude.
さとみ、帰ってきたのか？
はい。
また記憶喪失になっちゃったみたいなんだ。
No.
ああ、そうか。僕は小林だよ。
Kobayashi Mori.
クラスの生活委員だ。
That's a nice name. Mori. Now I know two people named Mori. Well, that's cool. Oh, from Renkai Academy. Oh. No, okay, we need to skedaddle. To all students currently in the midst of their farming course, please evacuate immediately and make your way back to Renkai Academy. This is a repeated announcement due to an emergency situation. Please evacuate immediately and make your way back to Renkai Academy.
緊急事態？
Come on, you heard the man.
ここは何も問題ないぞ。
Whole ass.
校
Let's
舎の方
go.
で何かあったのか。
ま
We have no idea what's
と
going
りあえ
on.
ず言われた通りにすればいいんだろ。おい、全員ついてきてるか？
おい、小
Hey,
林、
Sakaguchi.
3組は揃ってるか？
You better be nice to me or I'm gonna look up at you with my big sad puppy eyes and make you sad. Everyone from class 3 here yet?
は、全員揃ってます。
All
坂口
present
先
and
輩。
accounted for. Sweet.
じゃあついてこい。はぐれるなよ。俺は女子の方も見てくる。
Cool, cool.
はい、お疲れ様です。
このすり野郎。坂口のご機嫌取りばっかり。
Bleh. He is chill with him. Sakaguchi's a punk. I think we need to kind of have some pushback there.
誰のことですか？
That'll keep the peace better, I think.
小林だよ。
It's more of a
他
collaborative
に
effort,
誰がい
isn't
るん
it?
だってんだ。あいつみたいに坂口に媚び売るのって気
Bleh.
持ち悪くないか？
It is. I think we should stand up to him a little. He does have his responsibilities, I think, to keep us all going, but it's like he doesn't have to freaking beat us up. If anything, that just slows us all down, you know? Are we not all on the same team?
確かに他の人に対しての態度と違うようですね。
I don't know, maybe he's into him or something.
だろ小林はね、痩せっぽっちだからさ。前は他のやつにいじめられてたんだ。
Ah. Maybe he's trying to lean on Sakaguchi for safety by following everything to a T.
だから坂口みたいな強者の傘に入りたいんだろうな。まあわかるけどさ。
Yeah,
でも俺
exactly.
はあまり好きじゃないな。
He brings things
あ
down.
いつ、今度は自分が弱い者いじめをしてる。
He's a
結構な
troublemaker.
数の生徒があいつにやられて苦しんでるよ。
Let me deal with this. Oh, go on. Oh, oh.
おいてめえ
Oh, this dude's back. Ah? What the hell? He struck Sanaga. Huh? Oh, damn, man. What the hell?
てめえ男のくせに何こそこそと陰口言ってんだ
That is true, we were talking behind his back. I will give you credit that you're right about that, Sakaguchi. Time to beat him up. Time to 1v2 him. Let's save it versus Goliath his ass. Sakaguchi's words cast a heavy silence upon the surrounding air. His gaze swept over the other students, who all bowed their heads, afraid to speak.
須永君
No.
大丈夫。平気だから。
Punk.
学校の校則にも裏で人を評価することは禁止されてないし。
Nah, that's
それ
true.
に坂口先輩。監察委員は
It may
生
not
徒
be
の投票で
particularly
決まるんですよ
honorable,
ね。
but we're playing by the
監
book,
察委
yeah?
員として自分が生徒からどう思われてるか気にしなくちゃいけないんじゃないですか。
Ooh, the election of the discipline committee is also determined by the students. As a member of this year's committee, shouldn't you be paying close attention to how you're being evaluated by the... That's a very good point. I don't think anybody is really favoring Sakaguchi right now. He should be turning it around, man. You're supposed to be helping the community go faster forward, not slower.
校則だとてめえにそんなこと言う資格があるのか
Yeah? I mean, I think we all do, don't we? I mean, I guess I've got amnesia. I don't know this, so...
てめえが何をしたか、俺は全部知ってるからな、覚悟しとけよ。ちょっとやそっとじゃ済まねえぞ。
This guy is so scared of his pride being tainted. What a dork, man. Does that matter? Yeah, what's he talking
あ
about?
の坂口先輩が言ってたのは
I wanna
何のこ
know.
とですか。
あ
I'm interested in the
あ、寮に
mystery.
帰ったら話すよ。
So, what was the emergency? We still don't know about that. That's still completely vague. Totally opaque. I followed the rest of my classmates and walked for about half an hour in the dense and mysterious forest. We came across a sign that said hiking trail and turned up the mountain from there. Ooh, hiking. I had been on a hike once before. It was pretty fun. I should do more warlord off-roading. As we continued along the hiking path, my body gradually grew tired and my pace slowed down. Aw, Sutomi.
どうした？疲れたか？
あの学校まであとどのくらいでしょうか。
あそこにある要塞が見えるか？あの近くにあるんだ。
The school is next to a fortress. Okay. Interesting. I feel like a fortress would be pretty contested in an apocalypse situation.
あそこには昔軍隊が駐屯していたらしいけど、今はもう廃墟になっている
Now
ん
it
だ。
has been abandoned. Weighed down by something I couldn't quite grasp.
学校はあの要塞に入るのを禁止してるからな。見つかったら記憶障害だとしても許されないぞ。
Okay, no going in the fortress. It's forbidden. I probably won't go over there. Nah, I'm going in there. I gathered my spirits and caught up with the group, walking along the mountain path for another half an hour. Oh, an entire hour of just walking. So much walking in this place. Until we finally arrived at a spacious clearing on the mountainside. A heavy, stifling atmosphere hung in the air. I stopped, wiping away sweat from my brow, trying my best to extinguish the anxiety within me. The mist gradually dissipated, revealing an aged wooden school building before our eyes. Yeah, this seems pretty well kept. I stared blankly at the wooden school building in front of me, desperately searching for its memories in my mind.
連海学園。もう10年近く暮らしてる場所だよ。
Nearly 10 years.
ここも忘れちゃったのか？
あるのは本当にかすかな印象だけです。
No, damn. Satomi's just lost everything, huh? That's terrible, man.
ほとんどの生徒は小学校からここに強制的に入れられて家族と離れ離れになったんだ。
Separated from their families to be here. Why the heck is that?
どうしてそんなことに？
大人たちはみんな前線に行かなきゃいけないからさ。
The front
俺た
lines?
ちも卒業したらここを出て前線に行くんだ。
Jeez. So we are in some kind of war-torn country, huh? And it's at a point where there's so much drafting that there's literally nobody to raise the kids, huh? That's awful. Damn.
前線。
That can't be sustainable whatsoever. Yeah, who are we fighting?
聞くところによるといろんな国と同時に戦争してるらしい。
Oh.
今の情勢は
We're just throwing
わからない
hands with everybody.
俺ら後方に情報はあまり伝わってこないからな。
Is this really on them then? Maybe we're the ones who need to chill. Information from the rear is always lacking. I looked at the students around me, walking towards the school direction with blank expressions, as if they were puppets. Yeah, everybody's probably on autopilot in the places they're so familiar with.
みんな毎日
10 years, they
長い
said.
山道を歩いて労働に行くんですか？
山では作物が育たないからな。
Yeah, that's true. We gotta go down the fields. That much walking is probably good for you. Oh, hello. Ding ding. We have a whole auditorium. Let's go. Big meeting today. Upon hearing the school announcement, everyone walked straight through the school gate. The interior of the school appeared somewhat antiquated, yet meticulously designed, exuding a sense of bygone era. Students entering the school gate one after another, their faces tinged with unease. A short-haired girl in school uniform hurriedly passed by us, but upon noticing us, she stopped her attacks. Eh? Is it... Oh, not a Russian.
あやめさん、
Ah, hi, Miss.
さとみ、体調はどう？
What?
委員長に報告しといた
Does
ぞ。
this person know me?
さとみが
そうね。ご苦労様。
No.
いえいえ。
Tsunaga has to keep out for you to tell me. That's cute. No.
私は宇津木あやめ。3組の委員長よ。
Tsugi
改めて
Ayame.
言うのちょっと変な感じだけどよろしくね。
Thanks, buddy.
はいよろしく。
さて、私は会議室に向かうからお先に。
Like, you know, the giant war that's like making us have to do all this? Like, you know, the giant war that's like making us have to do all this?
もしかして敵襲か？
Or an attack, yeah?
今はとにかく2人は先に行動に集合しておくように。
了解した。
I hope I am making help settle this.
ところで本当にあんたのことを気にかけてるんだな、委員長は。
そうなんでしょうか。
Sorry, I'm just setting the volume a little lower. This game is loud, huh?
そうだよ。だってあんたの体調だけを聞いてくれたんだ。
Aww. Anime cares about me.
もしかしてあんたに惚れてるんじゃないか？
Oh my god. Does she like me?
まさか
Does she like me,
そ
chat?
れに僕は彼女のことを全然覚えてなくて
Oh my god. This is so epic. A girl looked at me.
冗談さ、冗談。
No. Yeah, let's keep moving.
あの
I don't need to simp for her. We gotta lock in.
そうだな。行こうか。
Boom. Huh? The hell? A deep, resonating vibration emanated from underground, resembling the sound of machinery in motion. Generators or something? The colossal mechanical noises, akin to the low growl of a beast, filled us with unease, and the students around us whispered in hushed voices, speculating about the possibility of some secretive military apparatus being activated. Yeah, it's probably a generator. That's my theory. I'd intended to approach Sanaga and have a chat to alleviate my inner unease. No. However, he was engrossed in a serious conversation with other classmates, and I didn't want to disturb them, so I gave up on the— Aww. Poor thing. Returning to my original spot, the unease in my heart grew increasingly intense. What should I do? Yeah, I want to find Rudiko. What's she doing? She was helpful for me. I want to know if there's anything I can do to help her. At least I don't have to be alone. Where could she be? No. As she noticed me approaching, her previously troubled expression eased. Aww.
さとみくん
Do I make her happy?
いやあの
Hey, good evening.
ま
Konbawa.
記憶戻りました
Have you regained your memories?
あまだです
No. I'm still stupid.
でもあなた
Rudiko.
と一緒にいると安心するんです
No. That's so
お
sweet.
かし
やっぱり記憶喪失でも感覚が覚えているんですね、
Hmm?
それってやっぱり
はい役に立てないから労働の時間はずっと一緒にいたんですよ私たち
Aww. So apparently they do go back. That's cute.
そうだったんですか
No. We're the small ones. That's why we've become outcasts in our class. Damn.
でもがっかりしないでくださ
At
い
least they're together, you know? They're not alone. And there's people that are kind to them, you know?
私はこんな状況でも私たちが役立てる場所があるはずだって思ってます
Yeah, definitely.
先輩が言ってたんです
Hmm.
卒業したら成績優秀な生徒が
Ah.
文工研究所で働く
Students
チャン
with
スがある
excellent exam results have the opportunity to work in the National Research Institute.
だから毎日
Oh,
遅く
yeah.
まで勉強してるんですこんな自分でも国家に
We don't have to be
貢献
brutes that go off to war to die. We can be smart nerds and go work in a lab instead. And wear cool lab coats. Hell yeah. I also do a lot of studying. I may be a warlord that is a master in the way of violence, but I take after a war papa that I'm also very smart. When I want to be. I know I don't usually come off as it. But I do have to dedicate myself to learning. Yeah, I think this is all odd.
これは変だと思います
What? No, I don't mean her thinking.
どこが
What?
自分を国家に捧げるなんていう考え方は
No, 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 no. What?
変ですよ
I hit the wrong button. Can I go back? Can I go back? Can I go back? No, I can't go back. No, I slipped. No. I think that's based. Don't you have something you want to do for yourself? Oh. Okay, I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's not all about the country. What about you? Eh? Hmm. The surroundings suddenly fell silent. It was as if I had touched some forbidden topic. Has everyone turned— Oh. Oh, no, they didn't like that. They don't like me being an astral. Not being an astral, that's huh?
どうしたんでしょうか
What if I don't want to serve this massive regime that's fighting like the entire planet, basically?
ダメですよ、そんなこと言っちゃ。
Oh, I see. Okay, they decided not to kill me. Okay, damn, noted.
あなただったからみんな許してくれただけですよ。でも次から絶対
Okay,
に
duly
あなた
noted.
と言わないで
Damn.
くださいね。
They're gonna send the truth enforcers after me. Damn. Noted. Huh? Oh, somebody bumped into me. Oh, Sadaguchi. Oh, hey, buddy. Hi there.
何をしてんだ
What?
自分のところに戻れ
You can't, punk.
はい。
チッ
Yeah, we were in
てめえ
position.
の顔を見るとムカつくんだよ
Yeah, get uncomfortable, nerd. Stare deep into this weakling face and process its rage. Sorry about that, Rudiko. I think it's a good pursuit. Even if it's not about the country, you can have a better life doing that, I reckon. Oh. That's nice. I like Rudiko. Everybody's yapping. After a while, I suddenly felt an urgent need to use the toilet. Oh, hell yeah. Drank too much water. Damn. It's okay. That just means you're well hydrated. So, Naga, where do I go to pee?
どうした？
トイレってどこですか？
Yeah, where's the toilet, bro?
ああ、それなら行動出て
Downstairs
階
to
段
the
を降り
left
て
after leaving the
左にまっすぐ
auditorium
行
and
くと
keep
ある
going
よ。
straight. I sure hope nobody jumps from the mountains. The sounds of wild beasts howling can be heard. Oh, you get to listen to ASMR, like nature ASMR while you pee. That's so cool. The howls of the wild beasts send shivers down my spine. I should finish up quickly and head back. Just as I was pulling up my pants, ready to leave, I suddenly caught a strong blood. Did you say blood? Hey, blood. It's just my imagination or checking out. Hey, blood. Did I sense blood? Blood?
あれ
Yummy blood? Hey, you got blood? Blood? Did I hear blood? 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 Yes, please, blood. What's going on? Where am I? Where's the blood? This corridor looks different. Where's the blood? Oh, wait, can I beat that in? What? Maybe I forgot again. Yeah, where's the blood? Yeah, where is it? Hey, you got blood? Blood? Where was the auditorium? I mean, I could probably follow voices, right? With each step I take, the scent of blood goes stronger. Blood! Blood, give me blood. Blood. I proceed further into the depths of the corridor, one step at a time. Where's the blood? Blood? As I reached the doorway of a room, I came to a halt. Standing here, the intensity of the blood had reached its peak. Oh, blood. Oh, the source of it is this room. Oh, blood. My heart pounded relentlessly, for I had a premonition that something lurked within. I peered inside, but it was pitch black, unable to discern anything. Oh, we're getting into the juicy stuff. It's been a whole hour, and finally. No, come on, go. I want the blood. Give me the blood. My body involuntarily began to move toward the room. Oh. No blood? You don't have blood for Marcy?
ダメでしょう。
What?
学生は中に入ってはいけません。
No blood? Mr. Scientist Man? No blood for a poor little vampire girl? You would really deny me blood? Why? A middle-aged man with hair that turned completely white. Unk status.
どうしてここにいるのですか？生徒は皆行動に行ったはずですよ。
Yeah, we are, but I smell blood. I want the
僕
blood.
は
おやおや。行動の場所を忘れてしまいましたか？
Hmm.
さあ、早くお行き
I've
な
been
さい。
going the wrong way.
最近は何かと危険が多いので、一人では行動しないようにしてくださいね。
Hmm.
はい。
雨が降りそうですね。
Looks like it's going to rain. I like the rain. It's so cozy. When you're inside, at least. Be careful of whom? Whom? I mean, it's not a Gucci. I definitely don't want to get caught out alone when he's meandering around. Marauding. Marauding. Eh?
重幸、結構時間かかったな。
Well, I had to pee a lot.
はい。少し迷ってしまって。
Because I'm just locked in at them, super hydrated. And I love water.
あの話を聞かせてやろうか。
Yum yum.
あの話って。
That matter? What? What?
ところで、遅いよな、先生たち。
Yeah, where are the teachers? I assume they're in the conference room? Did they mention?
どうせ学級委員会が長引いてるだろ。
I see. Pretty much. What?
ただの雷
What?
だ。
Which is thunder?
落ち着きなさい。
Dummies? What? One other middle-aged man. A remarkably robust man standing in the center of the stage with his hands in his pockets. His skin had a tinge of brown, emitting a subtle, healthy glow. His neatly combed black hair accentuated his sharp and powerful facial features. Blah.
おっと
Weird words.
井上先生やっと
Ah, Miss. Unexpected circumstances could be like a billion things. What does he mean? Nani?
皆さんもご存知の通り、国は今非常に危機的な状況にあります。全国民は一致団結して今の困難を乗り越えなければなりません。
Oh, are we disconnected again? Oh, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we're good now. Oops, sorry. My internet's been on the fritz today, huh? As we all know, our country is currently facing a very perilous moment. The entire nation should come together and overcome the current difficulties.
本校は創立以来、皆さん生徒と我々教師の一丸となった努力によって何の事故もなく皆さんと一緒に順調に今日まで歩んでこれました。
We have never experienced any accidents and smoothly reached where we are today.
しかし、今日起きた悲劇は現状に対する疑念を抱かせるものです。
Tragedy that occurred today? Is somebody dead?
学校で最も尊敬されている草薙先生が
Oh,
今朝殺害されました。
the highly respected teacher, Mr. Kisaragi, was murdered this morning. Oh, damn.
これは非常に衝撃的な悲劇です。なぜ私のような不詳の教師ではなく、如月先生のような皆さんに愛さ
People
れている
like
先生
Mr.
が
Kisaragi, okay.
どうして殺されることになったのでしょうか。
Why
我
would they
々の
kill
調査による
him?
と、如月先生は校庭で何者かに襲われて死亡したよ
Attacked
うで
and
す。
killed by someone
彼
within
が
the
死んだ
school
時の悲
building.
惨な姿を思い出すだけで、
I'm betting it's Sakiguchi. It's a murder mystery, okay. Horrifying state in which he was found dead.
その後、
They went to
こ
town
の
on
自宅
him,
の部
huh?
隊と連絡を取りました。現在、そちらからの指示を待っています。しかし、上層部からの指示が来るまで、ただ待っているだけではいけません。教師をこの学校で好き勝手にさせておくことができるでしょうか。
Yeah, we need to get to the bottom of who did this,
そ
man.
して全教師に脅威を与える存在を見逃すことができるか。もしこれを完全に外部の敵がやったことなら、
We could
皆さんは
consider
それ
this
ほど
that.
怯えなくてもいいと中はおそらくこの行動の中にいます。今、この
Likely
場所
right
に
here in this
皆さんの隣
auditorium.
にいるかもしれない。
But I mean, Maybe they're in the student council and they're in the conference room. We have no idea. If Mr. Kisaragi was in such a bad state, whoever must have done it is probably messy. The surrounding students erupted into a commotion. I discreetly lifted my gaze to observe their expressions. Heavy, sorrowful, saddened, and even some even... Yeah, what if it's another one of the adults? That could be true. After dinner, all students are to return to their classrooms and report their activities to their class monitors. Please cooperate with your class monitor in completing the records for today. Ooh, heavy rain for the next few days. Oh, dang. Yeah, the murder mystery is a lot more interesting than the weather, not gonna lie. After Mr. Inoue announced the end of the assembly, I silently followed the rest of my classmates as we left the auditorium. Mr. At this moment, Sanaga was the first to break the silence. It is really strange. Why would they kill him? What's strange about it? Wait, he had classes in the morning? He said that he was found murdered this morning. So how does that line up? It must have been right after his class. So he has classes in the morning, and all the students are down for farming course this afternoon. They would have had to commit the murder within the lunchtime, but they found him in the morning. Practically together all the time. Kobayashi's right, it could have been fast, but apparently he was really messed up. That usually takes a while and is very messy. But I know he mentioned that Kisaragi... Yeah, exactly. If it was gruesome, there's blood involved. Yeah, exactly! Satomi gets it! You get it! You are smart. You understand. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Ah. Apparently he was really liked, so I doubt that it would have been a thing of like multiple people, but it is possible, I suppose. It might not just be one person. I mean, if it was a team effort, I think you would still get faster towards getting the culprits if you still interrogated everyone, you know? Yeah. I don't know why anyone by the reaction that people really did like him. Yeah, maybe they were doing an autopsy on Mr. Kisaragi in that room. That's what the dude in the lab coat was about. And that's why I smelled blood, and that's why I got so hungry, because blood... Oh, now I'm thinking about blood again. Any motive? Ooh, damn. Satomi's a rebel. He's saying the stuff that's gonna get him executed. But yeah, why would they kill a teacher about it? Yeah, man, that's not very smart. Like, the whole auditorium heard like a peep of like, hey, I don't like the country, and it just like, boom, just stare right at him.
そんな話をするなら俺は何も知らないことにするからな。
さとみ、委員長が呼んでるぞ。
Oh, somebody.
ああ、重幸の番か。
Alright, let's go. It's time to answer questions. I actually watch lots of police interrogation videos. They're really interesting.
はい。
You can see all the subtle ways that people reflect their true thoughts.
心配しなくても大丈夫だ。あやめは話しやすい人だから。
Oh, I get to be with Ayame again. Okay. That's
そうな
cool.
んですか。
No one mind that.
行ってきますね。
I opened the classroom door and found Utsugi inside.
さとみ、来たね。
Hello! Oh, hey, Rurika's here. That's nice. Utsuki sat in the front row of the dimly lit classroom, and when she saw me enter, she looked up and greeted me. Urashima nodded at me as well.
君たちはいつも一緒にいるから、二人で一緒に聞き取りしようと思って呼んだのよ。
Well, that's nice of her. I think that's wise. Ruriko can carry. I believe.
構わないです。
I'm in.
浦島がさっき言ってたけど、午後は一緒に休憩所
You
に
two
行ったん
went
だ
to
ね。
the resting area together in the afternoon. Yeah,
そ
train.
れは覚えてないです。
That's where I woke up. And I forgot everything. And I forgot because my brain is tiny.
大丈夫。他の生徒が目撃してるから。
Jeez, my internet is so bad today. I'm sorry, guys. The internet is a mess today. So yeah, we would have been unaccounted for in that little bit of time, huh?
おそらく。
I wish I could do something to get better internet, but I'm not really sure I can. I'm sorry, more turtles.
証人はいる？
Anyone who can testify. What does she mean? Marcy's internet, Matt. What's that? Oh my god. The moment I asked my Wi-Fi to do its best, it dropped again. And what does she mean?
あ、安心して。
Hmm.
君を疑ってるわけじゃない
Not
から。
suspecting me. Hmm. Oh, internet back. My goodness, it really is just dying over and over again this stream. I'm sorry.
でも、ヘリコプターみたいな乗り物が5分で済む。
We have helicopters? That's crazy. You assume I... Okay, so you're telling me because helicopters more or less exist, I could be a culprit? That's crazy. Helicopters are also loud as hell. I've seen helicopters fly right over me before. I live somewhere where they fly about every now and then. They're not an uncommon sight. And trust me, that would have been so loud. Literally everybody, the fields, up on top of the mountain, everybody here could have heard it. Like, there's literally nobody that couldn't have not heard it. Hmm. I can almost imagine what that thing looks like. Hmm. So Satomi also knows what a helicopter is.
里見には羽もないし、ここにヘリコプターもないから。
No wings on Satomi, no helicopters here. Yeah? I think that's an agreeable standpoint. My thought is that, like, a helicopter would be super ultra loud. You would absolutely, everyone would have heard it.
そうだ。もう一つ。目を覚ました後。
Yeah, I did see Sakaguchi. He nearly beat me up.
はい。
He's a punk.
私たちのクラスの生徒じゃないけれど、一応確認しておきましょう。うん。じゃあこれで終わり。二人とも。
Fair enough. What about Yuriko? I don't think Yuriko did anything, but I don't know how her day is gone. As well as
これ
mine,
で
I
いいんで
suppose.
すか？ええ、そうよ。まだ聴取しなきゃいけない生徒がたくさんいるから、
Hmm.
時間がないの。
Indeed, we must be timely.
二人とも今夜はドアや窓をしっかり閉めて、
Remember to
不
lock
審
the
な
doors
気
and
配
the
に注意を
window.
払うように。
Okay, internet's back.
な時代だから誰かが突然死んでも
Ain't
不
seen
思議じゃ
nothing
ない
yet.
ですよ。
It's not really strange for someone to suddenly die, you know, anyone, anytime. Huh? What do you mean, Reiko? That is weird. That's super weird. People don't just drop dead. She looked out the rain outside. I mean, I guess it's aneurysms or something. But they said he died gruesomely. He must have been murdered. And they have evidence that suggests it's a student. Or at least not an adult. Huh? She suddenly remembered something. The little chick is still outside. I'll go to the chicken coop. Hey, don't go alone.
じゃあ先に失礼します。また明日、さとみくん。
Reiko, no. They said it's dangerous out. You better be careful. Oh wait, yeah, he mentioned he wanted to fill me in on something after Sakaguchi punched him in the face. Something not very convenient to discuss. Yeah.
ええ。
じゃあ俺も記録を取りに行くよ。また後でな。
Okay. Naga entered the classroom after finishing his sentence. Now I'm the only one left. The sound of a piano has been coming for wait, that's not that's not just a soundtrack? Somebody's actually just going ham on a piano right now? What the hell? An indescribable sense of sadness, like a ghostly presence permeating the air, arousing my curiosity about the piano. Yeah, who is this? Oh boy. Oh, music classroom. Oh. Voices of people conversing could be heard from inside the music room. It seemed like they were discussing something. I gently pushed open the door. The conversation abruptly ceased. Could it be a ghost, or was I experiencing an auditory hallucination? I'm looking at the piano and nobody's playing it. What the hell? I saw a young girl sitting gracefully at the piano, bathed in moonlight, reflecting a great radiant glow. Oh, okay. So there is somebody playing the piano. Her fingers danced delicately on the keys, immersed in the melody she played. I've always wanted to learn piano, honestly. I think it would help me get better at singing. I can't really sing well. I need to take classes, and currently I'm not in a good spot to be making that much noise. But I hope that someday I can get good at singing. I want to be like a real idol someday. Someday. I'll keep working hard until I can. I was captivated by the music, silently gazing at her figure. As if sensing my presence, the piano ceased its sound. Just as I felt overwhelmed with shame and prepared to quietly leave, the young girl spoke. Oh, hi! The return. I do like it. It's very nice. My heart wavered under her gaze, causing me to turn my head elsewhere.
はい。
I do like it. I play this piece to console the departed Mr. Kisaragi, hoping that his soul can find its way back home. Sweet of you.
そうなんですね。上手で
It
したよ。
is very beautiful.
でも私よく考えている。この辺りで死んだ人の魂はみんな
Tenkai
宴
Mountain.
会山に縛られてるんじゃないかしらって。 この山の守護神社はつくよみ神社って言って、つくよみは黄泉の神として知られてるけれど、安産祈願の祈祷もやっているわ。だからね、月の満ち欠け、死と神聖。
What's your name, miss? What kind of name you got?
雨宮柿つばた。おそらく君は知ってるのよ。
Kakitsubara.
でも君は過去を忘れて生きていくことができないから、すべてを自分の心の奥に埋めてしまった。
Bury everything deep within your heart.
みんなは如月先生がどうして殺されたのかわから
She's a
ない
very
よね。
poetic individual, isn't she?
私は知っている。
Wait, you know why he was killed?
如月先生はね、
Nande?
ジンムになっちゃったの。
Oh, transformed into Mandemon. What? She said the name of the game. Mandemon? What does she mean? What is she on about? What does she know? Huh? Was he killed because he's no longer human? What's that all mean? What exactly is this girl? She stood up from her seat and walked towards the classroom door.
じゃあね、
Hmm,
そろそろ私も聴取を受けに行かなきゃ。
I see. Thank you, Kiketsubara.
さとみくん、今夜も気をつけた方がいいわ。
A
何か起
premonition
こり
that
そうな予
something
感
was
がする
going
の。
to happen. Hmm.
何かって何のことですか？
Nothing ever happens. Don't worry. Things happening is a myth. Don't worry.
今はわからない。
Daijoubu desu.
でも死はまだ続く。
Death will
今は準備
continue.
をしておくべき。
So be prepared. Damn. Hmm. I was a bit confused. Could she be suggesting that the murder incidents will keep happening? How does she know about it? Yeah. Gut feelings are real, I think. Turn to the dormitory. I want to check on Riko. Oh, I can't go there. Okay, damn. Hide in the corner from what? What happens if I hide in the corner? Eh? That is a good point. It would be risky to wander around if the murder is in the school. Yeah, let's just sit down and put everything together, eh? Even without a murder, the current situation is already quite dreadful. After spending some time in the corner, I decided to return to the corridor and ask someone about the location of the dorm. That's a good idea. Empty, devoid of any presence. The surroundings were incredibly quiet, with only the sound of rain outside the window and the rustling of trees being blown by the wind. Has the class monitor finished inquiry? There wasn't a single student in the classroom. Where could everyone have gone at this time? Oh, footsteps. Other end of the corridor. Nani? Pitch black? Could it be the murderer? Oh jeez. I began to regret being in the school building so late. I quickly walked in the opposite direction of the footsteps. In the reflection at the end of the corridor, I saw a blurry figure behind me. Oh, someone's behind me. Oh, what the hell? Hey. Hey, chill. Don't do that. Hey, that's mean. Ah! Get after me, run! Oh. I'm too slow, dang. Whew. Oh, it's just Mori. Hey, Kobayashi.
おい、なぜ逃げる？
なんだ
Cause you're scary.
僕はてっきり
I'm just a little gal and you scared me.
たくよ。
Hmm.
そんなに怖がるなら、さっさと寮に帰るんだな。
Yeah, Tsunaka wanted to talk with me in there.
はいでも小林くんだってなぜ外に
Yeah, why are you still out, bro?
俺は巡回に来ただ
On
けさ。
patrol.
委員長のためでな。
Fair
ま
enough.
だ外にいる生徒がいないか確認してる。もう消灯の時間なんだよ。
Almost it's out
あんたも
time.
帰れ。
はいわかりました
Was it just my imagination? A complex expression appeared on
以
Kobayashi's
前
face.
のことを覚えてないんだろ？
What happened before? No. I don't remember a thing, bro.
はい 浦島さんが
I may as well be new here.
僕が転んで頭を打ったからだって。
そういえばさ、いや、やめておく。あんたに話すと面倒が増えそうだ。
But I wanna know.
どうして？
Don't just leave me blind.
そういうことだよ。誰かがあんたに親しげに近づいてさ、以前のことを話したとする。だが、
Oh damn. That's a good point. If you have amnesia, how can you tell what's real if somebody tells you things about the past?
はあ。
That's actually a good point.
自分が記憶喪失だってことを言い、
Someone takes advantage of your amnesia to deceive you. What would you do? Exactly. What? Eh? Why did I not think about this before? Actually, wait, that is a good point. I haven't considered much about Satomi's amnesia. I like that the writer is doing something with that. Or implying that they're going to do something. Huh. Interesting. Most of the current situation is what I've heard from others. But I mean, it seems... I haven't been thinking about what if everybody's saying is lining up or not. I never really questioned whether things are true or not. Oh, whoops, sorry for bonking you. Sometimes I forget that my chest goes a lot further out than... Nah, sorry. But do others have a reason to lie to me? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nobody's had a reason to be deceitful towards me. Yeah, are you suggesting that somebody's doing that more?
そうは言ってないさ。ただ忠告してるだけだ。他人の言う情報をそのまま受け入れるな。
Don't blindly accept information from others.
判断力が鈍るだろう。
That's true. Thank you,
あんたは自分
Kobayashi.
のやつだから利用されやすい。そういうことだ。
もしかして須永君
Tsunaga-kun? The thing he's gonna tell me might be
そう
false.
は言ってないだろう。
He seems chill though. He seems like a Chad and he seems liked. I don't think he would have reason to mess with me. You like Urashima Ruruko, don't you? Yeah, she's quite nice. She's very kind. And she's a bookworm. I do like my bookworms.
いや、だからだな。浦島のことが心配なら、今すぐ給食室に行った方がいい。
The kitchen? Huh?
どういうことですか？
What do you mean?
だって、あのさ、坂口も
Sakaguchi likes her. What? Oh, hell no. No, what?
知りませんよ。
I'm gonna lose my cute nerd, my cute shy nerd GF to the Giga Chad? What? No, this can't be true. No. This can't be. Kitchen duty. What? No. Oh, hell no. Why did they put them in the kitchen together? That's a fucking awful idea. No, what? Why? What the hell? Our class hasn't had dinner for 3 days. Oh, damn. Because our farming performance didn't meet the standard. Bro. What? Oh my god. They're giving her away to him so that the class will artificially bump up their grades a second. That's why he's in power. What the fuck? Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. Holy shit, I didn't think this game would get dark like that. Oh my god. Does Urashima know about this? Coincidence. One student from a lower grade and another from a higher grade. Damn! What the hell? And she doesn't know? She can be skipped. I can still save her! No! What the hell? That's fucked up.
あんたは
Is it just for the sake of having dinner?
話は終わった。どうするかはあんた次第だ。
I need to skedaddle. Where is kitchen? I like the grammar there. Where is kitchen? You better tell me where kitchen is right now. Where is
あっち
kitchen?
の方向だ。
In that direction. He gestured towards the window.
校舎から結構離れてる。
Since the dormitories are quite far away, be sure to bring your rain. No, I'm going right now. I'm not getting anything. Oh, umbrella. Come on. I have to save Rico. I can't let this happen to such a pure soul. No. I can't get NCR. No. It's evil. The ground had turned into enormous puddles, muddy and treacherous, making each step feel like a tremendous effort, as the rainwater and mud made running even more challenging. My vision blurred by the rain, it seemed that even the buildings in front of me were difficult to distinguish amidst the curtain of rain. The sky occasionally echoed with mighty thunder, casting a heavy shadow over my heart, as if even my own breath had become difficult. I had no knowledge of the exact location of the kitchen, so I sprinted in the direction indicated by Kobayashi. Oh, that's not the smartest, man. Look for vents. Air vents. As I ran, I glanced around, attempting to find the whereabouts of the kitchen. However, my vision was enveloped by a thick curtain of rain, causing all the buildings and signs to disappear into a blur. No! No! I could only continue to sprint in the direction pointed out by Kobayashi. What if he's lying? What if it's not true? He told me himself. It might not be right. Surely something so cruel wouldn't really happen. Maybe he said that to make himself sound more credible. But Rico, I can't let that happen. Memories may fade, but feelings cannot be forgotten. Preach, bro. Just then, something tripped me up. In my moment of despair, I discovered that the thing that tripped me was a signpost with the words canteen written on it. We must be close to the kitchen. Yeah. I rubbed my knees, stepped again and looked around. I spotted a small shack piled up with food waste. The kitchen! There it is! Yeah? Why are you stopping? Move it, Satomi! We're not holding on! Does that really make sense? Absolutely preach, man. We have to try, one way or another. Just as I was about to place my hand on the doorknob. No. No, come on, do it, man, do it! Either we've been pranked and there's nobody there, or hell is about to be unleashed. Tsunaga must beware. It's even possible he's the one who came up with it. Oh no! Please chill, he wouldn't do that. Right? Just so we could have dinner? No. Is Kobayashi really worried about Rika? Come on. Kobayashi is the only person in our class who has gained Sakiku. That's true. He kind of sucks up to him. Why would he be... Even if all the other classmates go hungry, he can still eat because of his privilege. Oh. So maybe he's selling me out, and this is something to get me on my own. Oh, jeez. Well, we're already here, right? Furuko takes over his role. He'll no longer have the privilege and... Oh, no. Come on. Damn it. No. A sacrifice. No, this can't happen. What should I do? I have to stop this. As I hesitate between barging and leaving, I seem to hear a faint sound coming from inside. No! No, am I too late? I press my head against the door, trying to make out what the sound is. No! No, what the fuck? Sakaguchi, you beast, what are you doing? I'm going in. I don't care. I don't care if I die, I have to stop this. I took a deep breath and placed my hand on the door. What? It's dark in here. Metallics. Blood? Blood? Do I smell blood? Blood? Hey, blood? Never mind, sorry, Ryoko, I smell blood. Blood? Blood. There's blood. A severed lip. Whoa! Oh, hi, blood. Twisted like a crimson ribbon, it lay before me. My heartbeat and nervousness erupted in an instant, and I swiftly covered my mouth with my hand, preventing my screams from escaping. Beads of sweat trickled down my forehead, and my hands trembled uncontrollably. Was it Ruriko's hand? It appeared to be a girl's hand, delicate and pale, now frozen in a chilling stillness. I couldn't bear to look closely, so I averted my gaze. Ruriko's been— what? Wait, no, but I'm alone with her. They're gonna think it was me. What the fuck? Is there still time to escape? Did Sakaguchi do this? I can't— come on. I can't let this go unpunished. Ruriko might still be alive. It's just a hand. You can live without a hand. And the stench of blood reached an unprecedented— oh no. My eyes had adjusted to the darkness. Dark, murky object in the sink. Another limb! Mixed with hair! Oh jeez! The bandage from Ruriko's shoulder— no! No, 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 no! Oh, she's dead! Oh my god! 2 of her limbs! Both of her arms have been cut off. My god! What the hell? Why would they do this? I need vengeance. Did they kill my love? No. No, her bandage. I'd go through the window, yeah. Oh, jeez. No time, come on, go, 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 go. Holy hell. Even worse than NCR. He killed her. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. The sole evidence. Her hands, once wrapped in this very bandage, had brought me warmth. Now it served as the sole evidence of her existence. At that moment, the cabin door swung open. Keep moving, keep moving!
Satomi!
It is him! Bloody damn! A dagger? Holy hell! I knew Sakaguchi was the guy who killed Mr. Kisaragi. Everybody loved Kisaragi, and Ruriko is so sweet. He just wants to inflict pain and hatred upon the world. That's all that he wants. He's a terrible, hateful person, and he doesn't want people to be happy. He doesn't want love and pleasure and happiness and nicety to exist in the world. What the hell? I dashed into the curtain of rain, blindly navigating through puddles and thickets. My clothes soaked through, my body trembling from the cold, but I had to keep running, never looking back. As I sprinted, I fervently prayed in the depths of my heart. Beneath the towering cedar tree, I arrived at a crossroads, the path before me splitting in two. Oh jeez. Am I completely off the ground? School building. Oh, come on, I gotta keep moving. Left is always right. Left path. Oh, this does not look right. I sprinted down the road, putting all my strength into it, and my vision slowly expanded, revealing distant mountain ranges. I need water, one sec. I couldn't recall seeing such scenery when I arrived, and doubts about my decision began to creep in. Just then the road split to— it split again? I'll take a detour. Come on. A narrow path appeared on the right side of the road leading up the mountain. There we are. Up seems the right way to go. And the path ahead was shrouded in dense rain fog, obscuring the visibility. Yeah, I can't turn back now. Amidst the raging thunderstorm and howling winds, the swaying trees seemed to mock my fragile form. As I reached the end of the path, I was shocked to find myself standing at the edge of a— oh jeez. If Sakaguchi knows I'm here, I'm cooked. No! He does know I'm here! Oh shit. Just me and him, huh? His figure in the raining night resembled a towering specter. Come face me! It's a fight to the end then. I care not if I'm weaker than you. He still has the dagger. You won't harm me? Then why is there a knife and why are Ruruko's arms cut off? You're lying, nerd. Why'd you kill Ruruko? She was so sweet. I did see it. Face me! Come on! To the death it is! I'll leave you a broken puddle, or I will die with my honor, and I will join my love in the veil beyond. Yeah. No choice but to step back. No, come on. You can tackle somebody even if you're lighter than them, you know, and still push them, at the very least. Aim for the head, aim for the eyes, you know? Aim for the nose and eyes. That's what you do against a bigger target. You gotta fight dirty at that point, come on. We gotta go. Ah! No! I tripped. Bloody damn. No! Plummeted towards the edge of the cliff. Ah, jeez. KO'd. In the beginning, it was a long, seemingly endless passage. The summer tunnel stretched on endlessly, with a hazy light at the end. I can no longer remember how long I walked, but it was a considerable amount of time, perhaps not as long as it felt. Well, cicadas. Bleh. Eventually, I stepped out of the tunnel, and the buzzing sound of cicadas filled my ears, like countless strings of a harp entwining around me, making me restless. I hurriedly walked towards the front, and before me appeared a small town bathed in the radiant summer sunlight. As I crossed the streets, the scorching sunlight spilled over every corner of the small town, and the heat waves seemed ready to scorch me at any moment. It's been a long time, huh? The storms are done. A tatami room? Eh? Nane? Am I losing it? Is my memory in patches? The sunlight filtered through the shoji paper, casting mysterious shadows in the room. The tatami mat was adorned with pale purple petals, releasing a delicate fragrance. I lay on the tatami, gazing at the dazzling sunlight outside the window. And there stood my sister on the porch, silently gazing. Huh? Oh, this is a flashback. My memories are coming back, aren't they? Amidst the sunflower field, butterflies danced gracefully in the sweltering air. Why did I suddenly find myself in this room? Open it, my sister said to me. Yes, open it. Beyond the door was the vast expanse of the universe. Okay. It seemed as if I had suddenly lost track of time and space, becoming bewildered. Am I dead? The universe transformed into a pitch-black night sky, and there sat a young book by the window, holding a thick book in her hands. Oh, hi there. Did you have another nightmare? She chuckled and said to me. Ah, yes. It seems I had a dreadful nightmare. I lay back on the bed, gazing at the cold ceiling. This is definitely some kind of dream sequence or scattered memories. My brain is all hazy because I fell in a freaking canyon. Suddenly the ceiling turned into a crimson expanse. Whoa. I found myself plummeting towards this red abyss. When I came to my senses, I was sitting on a country road lined with telephone poles. Who am I? I seemed to have become some kind of creature in a state of chaos. A girl in a sailor uniform stood over me. Sorry. She apologized to me. Why are you sorry? Huh? I wanted to touch her, yet I couldn't, for I was a formless creature of chaos. The setting sun cast a faint crimson hue, and the girl stood beneath its glow, her shadow stretching into long lines. The girl's visage appeared elusive, her smile akin to the lingering radiance of the sunset, warm and vibrant. I followed her gaze and saw a dark red expanse beyond the night. Butterflies fluttered on the other side of the hibangana, their blue wings emitting a faint glow under the moonlight. Butterfly. Oh, that's pretty. Those are hibiscus flowers. I like those. They're some of my favorite flowers. They have a special place in my heart. As I looked into the sea of blue, my consciousness once again became hazy. Who am I? Oh, am I in Vampireville? Is this where the vampires are? Vampire girls? I opened my eyes, only to be greeted by a scene resembling hell itself. The sky presented a bizarre and eerie crimson hue. No, perhaps it wasn't the sky that turned red, but rather my own eyes. I thought, how wonderful it would be to immerse myself in the recent dream and never wake up again. I endured the excruciating pain that tore through my body, attempting to move myself. Yet it refused to obey. Not even a twitch of a finger could be achieved. Was it Sakaguchi who brought me here? I struggled to move my head and observed my surroundings, yet there was no sign of Sakaguchi. That bastard! He'll pay for this! Beside me stood a brick structure that appeared to have weathered the years. We might be in Renkai Town again. That's my theory. Its walls were crumbling, and parts of it had collapsed, giving it a precarious appearance. Could this be the abandoned fortress? The fortress! What Sanaga mentioned. We're forbidden to enter? During the day? Only during the day? As I looked up, a peculiar figure flashed before my eyes. Ooh! Vampire girls! Oh my god, they're real! Oh, hello. You're very pretty, hi. Her deep crimson pupils were both profound and mysterious, and as I gazed at her, she was also looking at me. The vampire girls, finally! She was a pale-faced girl. Clad in a pitch-black gown, a mysterious smile played upon her lips.
森に木を隠すというが、 海に屍を隠すこともある。
As the saying goes, hide a tree in the forest, hide a corpse in the sea. I have never heard that saying. It's an interesting saying.
屍の海なり。
The sea of corpses. What?
ここは屍の積まれる
This is the place where bodies are
ラン
piled
ジ
up.
は屍として
You were thrown here, mistaken for a corpse, but you still have a breath of life left.
ランジが見る草木
The plants you see here thrive on the nutrients of human bodies. How do you find it? Isn't it beautiful? It is pretty here. Who are you? What's your name? Whoa! She gracefully leapt from the ruins, descending slowly and lightly onto the ground. Hello, miss.
お目にかかれて光栄である。
Greetings.
わらわの名は
I am Minamoto Hasame.
竜の
Hayase.
あるいはドラキュラと呼ぶ人もある。
I am a child of the dragon, and some refer to me as Dracula. Holy hell. So you're a high-ranking vampire girl, huh?
わらわから見ればこの世の諸行無常、乗車必須である。今日の日、
Eh?
長き眠りより目覚め、汝に出会えたこと、嬉しく思うぞ。
In the ever-changing world of mortals, a mere moment passes in my eyes. I had long been in a deep slumber for centuries, but today you have awakened me. It seems that fate has brought us together. I struggled to lift my head and looked at her.
弱き人の子よ、汝の飛弱なるその朽ちかけた体は、もう長くは持たないであろう。故に、わらわから一つ提案をしよう。
Fragile human, your worn-out body won't hold up for much longer. Therefore, I have a proposal for you.
そう身構えるでない。ただのなんてことない取引だ。
Fear not. It is merely a simple transaction. I listened silently. Suddenly, she lifted my chin with her hand.
そちの面構えは実に優しそうであるな。
Your countenance is truly gentle and innocent. Oh, thank you. I do my best to be very sweet.
力を
What?
回復するために
What?
人間を食わねばならぬ。汝の柔和な顔で
What?
彼らを魅了し連れてくるのだ。わらわの狩りのために。
I need to consume more humans to regain my strength. Use your kind appearance to lure them in. Make them drop their guard and let me help. Eh? Sacrifice people to you? How many lives do you need and what's it going to be worth? How many will you save with that? Hunting humans? What are you talking about?
対価として汝に我が血を与えようぞ。そして汝を我が下僕とし、不死の力を授けよう。
In exchange for this, I shall grant you my blood, making you my servant with the power of immortality. Offering me straight up immortality, damn. She's a vampire.
この人間を食う手伝いをするだって、そんなこと人間の僕にはできません。
As tempting as immortality could be and the good I could do with such a thing, I don't know how many human lives that would be worth. I don't think I am but one life, and so are they. It's an equal ratio. They don't deserve to be lost.
できると申すか。
They're each one, so they each outnumber me. One immortal life is the same as one mortal life, if you ask me. As somebody who's probably going to live to 180 if nothing happens to me.
汝をここに導いたのは同じ人の子ではなかったか。
Wasn't it your own kind
な
who
ぜ
brought you
何も
here?
していない自分が殺されるのかと問いを覚えなかった。
No, it was an outlier. Sakaguchi's a freaking psycho. He's hateful and he wants to destroy the joy in the world. I can't blame what he did on all of humanity. That's his problem.
人間も獣も実のところは何の差異もないのだ。他者を食らわねば、いずれ他者に食われるのみ。
If you don't devour other humans, they'll eventually devour you.
汝は自らの手で復讐することを望まぬのか。
I do. I want vengeance for Ruriko. I want to put down Sakaguchi myself. I want to, but I don't want anybody else to die for it. And I don't even want to kill Sakaguchi. I want to wound him and expose him. And leave him to suffer imprisoned and punished for what he's done. Not to merely have the release of death that he gave Uriko. Ah, jeez. What is justice worth? If I could kill, let's say, 3 people to avenge 2, Mr. Kisaragi, assuming that Sakaguchi killed him, and Uriko, is it worth it? To extend the cycle of death merely to right some of them? But if I don't, surely Sakaguchi won't get away with that, right? I don't know if we have the equipment to do a DNA test on the dagger or anything, but I feel like he's totally going to get caught. He was out at kitchen duty and his assigned partner was found a bloody mess. He's obviously an immediate suspect. Do I really need to play a part for him to be exposed? However, I'm also considering another factor at play here, guys. This is a very important element. A very important element I need to consider. My dear audience, my more turtles, we need to consider something very essential to this. Vampire girls, vampire girls, vampire girls, vampire girls, vampire girls. I must survive. I'll definitely seek revenge on that guy. I have to. Oh, damn. All those who stood by and did nothing while Ruriko suffered, they all deserve. No, wait, that's right. Multiple people knew about this. They elected for Ruriko to be here. I almost forgot about that. No. This is a team effort on their end. This will be worthy vengeance. No matter who stands before me, as long as I survive, even if I become a monster, I am willing. I accept your proposal. Hayase. The deal is sealed. Hail Hayase. Ah! A sharp pain piercing through my shoulder, spreading from there to my entire body. In that instant, I felt my body enveloped in a numbing sensation, as if an indescribable and eerie force filled my organs. That terrifying power exhilarated me, and I felt as if flames were rising within my heart. I could sense the desire for revenge flowing through my blood, coursing through every inch of my arteries and veins. Gradually, my consciousness started to blur until it vanished completely. Yes, Hayase-sama. Onward! I drifted into a deep slumber. Am I a vampire now? I'm already a girl, but do I have the vampire element now? Well, I was already a vampire girl. I'm playing this because I am a vampire girl, but I mean in game. I guess I would be a vampire guy. The sound of babbling brooks and the sensation of cold water flowing over my fingertips. The sensation reminds me that I'm still alive, and I'm here in this moment. I scooped a bit of water from the creek with my hand and splashed it onto my face, the cool water giving me a sense of recovery. I gazed at my reflection on the water's surface, my mind filled with uncertainty. Have I obtained the power of undead? I think it's something important to consider was that girl who played the piano. What was her name? Kaiketsubara something, I think. Kaiketsubara. That was it, right? She just seemed to know a lot. Something about the mountain being the closest place to the underworld on the mortal realm. And there's also the element that she was very confident in a theory she had that Mr. Kisaragi became some kind of man demon. Is he a vampire too? And perhaps that leaves your mortal form in a gruesome state? So bad that it looks like you've been murdered? And there's things that could be true or false. It's very interesting. I like the plot of this game. No visible changes in my appearance. Was last night's memory real? It could just be a dream or a hallucination. It seemed that I got there after a bunch of them. Wah! I slapped myself, attempting to regain a sense of reality through the pain.
Oi, Satomi-kun.
Eh? Oh, hello. A dignified woman dressed in a white kimono with a green gown. Wait. I saw this person in my dream, didn't I?
それに自分で自分をひっぱたくなんて。また記憶がなくなったみたいね。大丈夫。私はツギという名前で、ツナがツギっていうのよ。
She's the biology teacher here.
の生物の先生よ。
Oh, I see, huh? Maybe this is some kind of funeral for Mr. Kisaraga? That doesn't seem very funeral attire, though.
そうだ。先生は今から学校に行くところなんだけど、一緒に来る？
Yes. I've got a hit list to fill. Oh, that's awful. My heart clenched in an instant. Wait, that's right. Sakaguchi freaking killed Ruko. Hey, I need to tell her right now. I need to catch her up while we're on the way. Yesterday's storm was quite intense.
神社の古い木が倒れて屋根に当たったんですって。幸い神社は無人じゃ。神社は無人じゃ。だよ。
No one was inside.
ちょっとなんでキツツキみたいにうなずくだけなのよ。先生なんだか
can I just tell her what's going on? I think if I'm immortal now, I might as well, right? I don't need to be strategic about when I reveal that. I need everybody against Sakaguchi.
それに学校には楽しいことがいっぱいあるはずよ。
Plenty of joyful things happening. Eh? Did yesterday even happen? Huh? Are there any joyful things? All I know is that people are dying there.
学校って生徒を前線に送り出す
ええ
じゃないんですか。
何を言ってるの？学校は青春を楽しむところよ。
Wait, we must be in some completely different reality. No. Wait, but if that's true, then it means all this is for nothing. Becoming a vampire and being doomed to feed people to Hayase. No. All I'm going to be doing is stalking an innocent, peaceful reality. No. No, that can't be right.
友達と勉強したり、好きな女の子にドギマギしたり、楽しいことはたくさんあるでしょ。
No. Sugi-senpai, no.
だから、さとみくん、学校で楽しくやってる？
All I've known is... No.
しかない。
It's pain. What? Do you really know what happened? Yeah, about Ruko. Do you know about Ruko? Why can't I tell her? What if I just told her? Yeah, exactly. I need to tell her right now what's up.
実はね、あなたの精神状態がずっと安定しないみたいで、
Oh.
生は心配していたの。
What if I'm seeing things? Crows? Oh. A crow with crimson eyes staring at me from the top of a branch. He?
大丈夫？
Minamoto's watching me. Hayase.
あのカラス、あ
It soon
れ
transformed. He's staring at me.
変
Huh?
身したんです。
Kisaragi?
どこにカラスがいるのかしら。
Huh? Tanaga, completely oblivious to my needs, just smiled and looked at me. I no longer had the courage to look her in the eye, so I could only lower my head and follow her towards the school. That's right. Hayase needs a toll. After we arrived at the school, she led me straight to Mr. Inoe's office. Yeah, I need to tell him what's up. Come on, let's go. Mr. Inoue was watering the plants. He seemed surprised to see us.
え、神社にいなかったのかい？
Hmm?
井上先生。
そういえば、僕の育てたチューリップが咲いたんだ。
Oh, the tulips are blooming. That's
今はそ
lovely.
んなこと言ってる場合じゃないわ。
Hmm.
なんだって？道路が崩落しただと？
Hmm.
そうですよ。今は谷間の唯一の道が巨大な岩で塞がれてるの。
昨夜の嵐の
Path
せ
to
い
the
か。
valley is blocked.
これはまずいな。
Hmm.
春の工作準備もまだ終わってないし。
Wait, they're still talking about planting. This must be the same school then. Hmm. This is the same reality, isn't it?
ええ、去年も収穫が悪かったですし、今年もこんなことになったら心配だわ。
Hmm.
学生たちに掘らせるしかないか。
Damn.
別の道は使えないんでしょうか。
Hmm.
他の山道はもうずっと誰も通ってなくてさ。それに目的地が畑だとしたら、すご
What
く
a
遠回りに
detour,
なる。
huh?
本当に災難だよ。今は如月の件もあるしな。
Ah, and we still have to deal with the Kisaragi matter. This is the same reality. This is real.
如月さんはどうしたの？
I can still take my vengeance. What happened to Takumi? え？
ああ、いや、
あ、さとみくんは今日神社から来た時に見つけたんです。
Hmm.
さとみくん、君、昨夜は学校にいなかったって聞いたんだけど。
はい。
Yeah. Sakagachi led me to a freaking cliff and I fell. After freaking chopping Ruroko's arms off. Yeah. I'm telling you guys.
先生、
I'm tattling.
あいつがルリコを殺したんです。
Yeah, Sakaguchi killed Ruruko.
ゆうべ、ルリコと坂口が給食室で一緒に仕事をしていました。僕が夜に行ったら、ルリコはもう彼に殺されてバラバラにされていて、僕も殺されそうになりました。
ちょっと待って。ルリコって。
Yeah.
ああ、2年3組のよく怪我をする女の子ですね。
Who often gets in. You say that like that discredits the possibility of her being killed and dismembered. What the hell?
ああ、あのルリコか。
Yes, that Ruruko.
もう自分の生徒の名前も覚えられないなんて。
Bro.
仕方ないじゃないか。生徒が多すぎるんだ。それに、君が覚えられる方が不思議だよ。で、
What?
坂口というと、監査委員のあの
Yeah.
女のやつか。
That
彼
punk.
は確かに。
And I need him to pay.
うん。後で呼んで聞いて。
Summon him later? No! Later? This is not a time for later. This demands action. What kind of attitude is this?
先生、同級生が死んだんですよ。どうしてそんなに平気なんですか？
さとみくん、僕の知る限り、君は記憶が混乱することがよくあるんだろう。
坂口と瑠璃子しかいなかったから。
Read him and wheat, punk.
されたに違いありません。
これは
That's crazy.
わかった。この件はきちんと処理する。
Yeah, lock the heck in, Mr. Tanoe. Come on.
だったでしょう。
Move it, Inoue-san. Yeah, there we go.
これから須永先生と話すことがあるから、君は先に教室に戻っておいてくれ。
またね。
はい。
Out the office. What now? Oh, hey, Tsunaga. Is it true, Tsunaga, that you plotted in this against Ruriko? Dramatically ignites red lightsaber. Still the same as always, with a warm smile on his face. You've been a deceiver all along, haven't you? No. Oh, she's just missing. Oh, what a shame, huh? You didn't play a part in this? Yeah, isn't it you that did this? It was Sakaguchi, I saw it. Come on. Yeah, you don't care. You made this happen. So that we could artificially bump our grades up. I don't think you knew that Sakaguchi would straight up kill her. I thought you expected something terrible, but not that. Huh. This went out of hand, huh? Out of control for what you were planning. You bastard. Okay, to be fair, I guess I'm also sacrificing people for my cause. But specifically to avenge her, in her honor. I saw it my bloody damn self. Yeah, punk. That's right. I know. Oh, and you're acting surprised? Huh? What? Maybe he's just a freaking psycho. Maybe he's got like his adrenal gland messed up or something. Maybe he just has helpless, violent tendencies that he can't control. I don't know. But I know he did it. He faced me himself and told me that because I knew I had to die, but here I am, back from the fucking dead. Ugh. Our friendship is shattered. Bsky.app? What? I'm just gonna confront him with it and just walk on? No, I'm sacrificing your ass to the vampires, bitch. Let the archangels take him. Whatever it was that Dracula says. Huh? Kitschy and sticky. Wait. Oh. I like the idea that the piano in the background is always canon and it's just Amamiya. Yeah, Kiketsubara, I remember the name right. The melody flowed gracefully as if beckoning me. No, I need to talk to Itsuki. She's in charge of this. I'm gonna move. Oh, wait, but she could know what's up. Maybe she knows I'm a vampire now. Damn. Oh well, I'm on the route now.
さとみ、無事でよかった。
There's been another murder.
委員長。
Hmm.
あ、乱れちゃった。
Math? There's some rice balls and open notebook?
もうこんな
That's
時間
fine.
なのね。おにぎりも冷めてしま
Oh,
う。
they're cold? Damn. I also have them. I'm hungry. Hmm. I ate a whole pizza today. No, I'm not hungry.
そうだ。君はまだ何も食べてないでしょ。
Oh, gee.
どうぞ。気にしないで。
Aww.
好きなだけ食べなさい。
Food!
いいんですか？
Oh my god, food.
もちろんよ。気にしないで。
Yay, food!
急がないでゆっくり食べなさい。
I don't care. It's food. I accidentally choked because I swallowed too quickly.
ほら、
I need water. Yeah, my cup runneth low.
私の水をあげるから。
Drink my water. Aw, thank you.
だけど、
What?
これ
What's she pampering me for?
飲んでいい？
Hmm. Lemon. Oh, that's nice.
どういうことだろう。そのさ、私の
About the water?
清らかな香りがします。
Yeah, it smells like plants.
いい匂い。
I'm here to continue tattling. Can I go tattle? I need to tell Ensenaga. What? This is not the time for romance. Sureko's dead. Oh, come on. Mountain stream? But what? We're supposed to only drink boiled water.
さとみはこういう時は意外と素直だね。気にしないでいいよ。君の性格が前はもっと優柔不断だったって言ってるだけよ。もちろん多感で繊細なのもいいけど、全部心に閉じ込めないようにね。覚えておいて。私は
I'm the
委員長だ
class
から。
monitor and I will always be there for everyone.
委員長、もしかしてあなたは
Yeah, do you know?
浦島はおそらく殺された。そして犯人は
Yeah, so she does know.
部である可能性が高い
I
でしょ。
saw it. Oh, and the murderer is likely Sakaguchi. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, she's on my team. Finally, we're locking in. I don't know what the heck that was about.
じゃあなんで先生にすぐ坂口を制限させないのですか？
Yeah, why the heck aren't we shutting this punk down?
3つの理由がある。
Three reasons.
1つ目は確かな証拠がない。
Don't have concrete
僕
evidence.
が証人になれるのに。
Yeah, I was literally there.
証拠があっても坂口は監査委員として先生の処罰を逃れる可能性が高い。
What? How? The discipline committee is above the teachers? How the hell does that work?
なんで監査委員だからって殺人までできるっていうの？
Wait, what the hell?
できないわ。
そうですよね。坂口を何とかしなきゃもっと人
Yeah,
を殺すかもし
exactly.
れませんよ。
落ち着きなさい。3つ目の理由は坂口は単独犯ではなく裏にもっと
More
大きな
people?
陰謀が関係している可能性があり、それは
Hmm.
如月先生の死とも関係しているかもしれない。
What would make you think that? He's like twice the size of
こ
Uriko.
の点をはっきりさせるまで彼を監視し続けてもっと大きな手がかりを得るつもりよ。
どうしてそんなこと？
安心して。君を守るから。
Thanks, Jaime.
みんなのためにやってるの。絶対にみんなを危険にさらさないから。
Preach, Queen. She's a champ. I'm glad I went to see her. Hmm.
ゆっくり食べなさい。あら。
The rice balls don't matter. I need vengeance. That's the only hunger I need satiated. Hmm. Calories. What? Dim red light. Crow? Oh. Hi, Hayase. What's up? Oh, hello. Hello, local vampire girl. What? I'm literally not doing that. I'm trying to expose the thing with the Riko and Sakaguchi. I'm trying to get that information out. I have my own matters. I guess I'm an immortal now, and now this drop of time is going to be just that, a drop of time in an ocean. But still, when I have that much time, every part of it is important, I think. I need to get you sacrifices, but I mean, how exactly do I do that? I don't think you specified that. You didn't say I needed to bait them out alone or anything. You said I had to lure them to you. But I didn't know where you were. So, it's not like I could really do that. Honestly, I don't think everybody here is an outright idiot, but I do kind of agree with the latter inside of that statement. We let the progress of humanity get slowed down by the dumbest things. We're so busy being hateful and all about trapping ourselves in time, when we could be marching along, moving as united. But oh well, that's not a topic for this game. Due to the landslide, all the students are trapped on the mountain. Oh wait, that's true. Do you mean overestimate? Minamano? Turtles in a jar. Entire school in endless despair. More innocent than insect. How many do you need, Minamoto? To regain your strength, as you said. Blood? Blood? Oh, okay, never mind, I'm in blood. The blood of humans consumed by despair is the most delicious. I couldn't believe that I had truly become a servant to this monster. I mean... Your Honor, no comment. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you for being braver than me. Hey, Shigeyuki. I've already done some reconnaissance in this school. Sakaguchi, that big guy, is gonna be tough to handle. I've decided to target him first. Once he's taken care of, the other students will be— Preach! I'm so in. Let's go for him. I absolutely have a grudge against him. I need vengeance. Me when a baddie tells me to do something. Saluting. Arrange a private meeting with him, and she'll take care of the rest. Deal, I'll see if I can make it happen. Absolutely. And he's also against me too, because I know. No, I absolutely do. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Come on. That is true. Apparently, I underestimated how many people she needed. I want vengeance. Yes, my lord. I almost said yes, my dark.
よきよき。分かったなら早く取り掛かるのじゃ。
Hail, Hayase.
わらわはずっと見ています。
Hail, Starmortar. I am loyal to vampire kind. She had already disappeared. I believe she must have transformed into crow. Oh. Kobayashi led our classmates to the side of the landslide. The road ahead had been completely destroyed, covered with large and small rocks and debris. The students held stones in their hands, laboriously clearing the accumulated mud and rocks on the road. The sky was still drizzling, with a chilling wind howling, giving them the feeling that a second landslide could happen. Oh jeez. Beating a dead horse. A horse? Is that a new Musume reference? Stone tools, blah. It is a big ass rock. How are they gonna move that? Okay.
何ふざけたことを。きっとそのうち救助が来るはずさ。なんとかなるよ。明らかに今やってるのは人力でできることじゃない。まともな道具さえ持ってないんだぞ。くそ、もうやる気ね。
Yeah, I'm gonna now go screw this. This is dumb.
どうしたムキになって。もしかしてクラスメートと喧嘩でもしたのかな。この野郎小林、お前に言われる筋合いはね。
Whoa, holy hell. Oh, they're fighting. Whoa, holy hell, Kobayashi, damn.
今大事なのはみんなで生き残ることだろうが、夏の稲刈りができなければみんな餓死するってことだぞ。あんたの姉さんも含めてな。
Shit, he's right, man.
この野郎、姉さんのことを口にすんな。
Woof! In the face. Whoa, 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 whoa. It seemed like a hey, chill. You have to go that far. Bro. Hey, holy hell. Bloody damn. Almost every punch landing. Holy hell. Jeez, bro. Jeez. Damn. Hey, don't cheer. Where is Sakaguchi? I need my vengeance. Everyone's distracted, that's true. No one would notice me leaving except Saka. That's true. I bet he'd be looking out for a chance to get at me, huh? A stream. Might be a good place. If I get blood on me, I can clean it off with a... Oh! Smart. Blood is sticky, though. I'm not sure. Especially a big guy like him, he's gonna have a lot of it. But Minamoto said she'd take care of it. Everyone's current efforts were in vain, and there was a possibility of a second collapse burying us all. But no one cares if the student gets buried underground, just like nobody cares about Ruriko's life or death. Damn. One place does not define the world. This is a place at war with everywhere else and destroying itself doing so. Murako was my only hope, but Sakaguchi took her away from me. But I have no choice but to seek revenge. It's time to wrap things up. Heavy footsteps. That's him. Face me, you monster. Sheer will. In my resolve to avenge my love, that's how I live. And I have a patron. To face you down and watch you squirm in the dirt. That's why, Sakaguchi. Try it. Mr. Inoue's already been informed. Everyone knows. Everyone will know in time. By the time they're done fighting, it's going to be all the news. I did. Why'd you still kill her? I don't care if nobody cares. Why did you? Just because she was an ordinary... You just want to... Why'd you do it? Oh, hell no! What? Oh god! It accidentally... Holy shit! Good god! Oh, hell no. No. You've gone too far, Sakaguchi. I'm gonna send you to fucking hell. A mess of splinters. I'm immortal. Watch me. Come on. It's not about cocky. It's about resolve. Ugh. At the other end of his arm, his forearm was nowhere to be seen. In its place was a gaping hole, gushing blood profusely. Should I describe it as murky or something? This man's blood has a taste of protein and a mixture of chromium alloy. It was Minamoto, my patron. She was holding Sakaguchi's severed forearm, lifting her head and greedily savoring the taste of blood, which is still dripping from the arm. The texture is quite rough. Inferior quality. The quality of an evil bastard, I agree, Hayase. She is vengeance incarnate, Sakaguchi. Witness your downfall. I am here to take your life. You don't need to remember who I am. It holds no meaning for you. You will die soon enough. Mandemon. Huh? Mandemon? Minamoto is a mandemon, so that's the term for vampire in this universe, huh? Is that imply something about Kisaragi? What? Woo! Wait, his arm? Eh? That's how you say it, guy? Maybe just translation error. Yes! Strike him down, my master. How impolite. I agree, you're clearly a woman demon. But I mean, I don't know. You never told me. Tempting to escape. Impaler, vampire, undead. I truly wish they had asked for my opinion before naming. Isn't that right, human? I agree, you should have a say. What do you call yourself, Minamata? Finish the job. Come on, let's move. You just cut his legs off, I'm not worried. Damn. Monster? Who are you to call her a monster? Finish her, Minamoto. No, come on. Woof! Sakaguchi's agonizing moans and the gruesome sound of flesh mingled together. A delightful sound. Yet in this moment, all I felt was a deep fear towards Minamoto's cruel power. What should I do? How am I supposed to fulfill my agreement with Minamoto? At that moment, I sensed Minamoto's presence behind me. A cruel smile adorned her face. Vengeance is complete. And I'm grateful for it. Scattered in the bushes. Even the fiercest beast couldn't tear a human apart in an instant like this. Surely, you don't know a thing about how strong vampires are. I can do the same thing. My knees couldn't help but tremble. Suddenly, Minamoto became alert. Hey, seems like someone's coming. Whoop. Who's next on the chopping block, Hayase? Sakaguchi's man? Tsunaga. Next. Is he siding with Sakaguchi? Vengeance is what's going on here, you fool. Do it, Minamoto. No, I do want him. You do it. Do it. Come on. This isn't about him being the whistleblower. This is about him letting all this happen. Come on. Do it. Oh, their hands transform into blades. I sprinted swiftly towards Tsunaga's side. Tsunaga struggled to lift his head, blood gushing from his chest, staining his clothes as his life ebbed away.
くて
Oh, he's here because he cares about me.
だから心配して
Oh no.
探しに来たんだよ
You may care for me, but you didn't care for Ruriko. And Ruriko is but my other half.
こやつを始末せね
Put him out of his misery, my master.
待ってください。
そういうことかこれが俺の報いか本当
No more apologizing, Sanaga. You can't take her back. You can't give her back. But I can take you.
あなたも気づいてるだろうこの世界どこかおかしいんだよ僕はずっとこの世界のルールに従って生きてきたけど逃げ出してくれあんたならできるはずだあんただけでもいいから
So it shall be.
泣くなみんないつか死ぬんだからさ先に行くぞ
Sayonara, Tsunaga Keiichi. Minamoto stabbed once again, this time aiming for the heart. Tsunaga's pupils lost their color. He was dead.
一体何を泣いている
Hmm.
人間への復讐がそちの目的じゃろ
What are you crying for? Isn't seeking revenge against humans what you desired? I knew going into this that more than just Sakaguchi would die. He violated the most sacred codes of humanity in my eyes. Defiled another person. Tsunaga is selfish. But he saw a dangerous person and a weak person and let them be together unsupervised. A person with a record for being impulsively violent. His judgment failed Ruriko, failed me, failed everyone. It's not the crime that deserves his life being taken, but it's what must be done. There tends to be a difference between what people deserve and what they get, and sometimes it is overshot. I feared that in this moment she would notice the look in my eyes and kill me as well.
わらわの腹は満たされたもう食わぬゆえこれの始末を任せる
I have had my fill. It's up to you to clean up the mess. She only needed 2 people. I'm satisfied, Minamoto. The school will unfurl this on their own. I'm already immortal, like you said. Like you promised me. This will be where it ends. With the people that did deserve it. Or arguably deserved it. Tsunaga, you dumbass. In my heart, I silently vowed never to let Minamoto indiscriminately take innocent lives again. I think Tsunaga is not perfectly innocent. But he was doing all he could, I suppose. You dug a grave? With what tools? I would just leave it there. I washed the bloodstains off my shirt with the chilling water from the stream. It cannot be washed away, no matter how hard I try. Moreover, even if the bloodstains on the shirt are washed away, how can I cleanse the stains left in my heart? After I have done all this, I returned to the place where the students are. After my return to school, I found myself in a perpetual state of daze. No matter how hard I tried to forget, the scene of horrors of those two individuals perishing before my eyes would involuntarily resurface. Unbeknownst to me, it was already time for lunch, and I followed the students to the canteen. The dinner portion was meager, consisting of only 2 rice balls and a bowl of miso soup. Ugh. The progress in clearing the landside today was remarkably sluggish, leaving all the students disheartened. Many students experience physical discomfort due to prolonged physical labor. Perhaps tomorrow we will be spared from the task of cleaning the landslide, as everyone fervently hopes for. The atmosphere in the entire canteen was oppressively heavy, with hardly any students speaking. Everyone simply ate their meals in silence. At that moment, Kobayashi approached and sat across from me, holding his dinner.
Yeah.
He was wrapped in bandages. Despite changing into a new set of clothes, the bruises on his body were still faintly visible. Oh, Kobayashi.
あいつの拳は本当に硬かったさ。
You won't have to worry about him.
で、須永と坂口はどこに行ったんだろう。
Hell? That's where they've gone. Just silently ate my dinner.
みんなは須永と坂口はどこかで相打ちか何かで共に果てたって推測してるけど、俺はそうは思わない。須永は賢いやつだ。そんな極端なことはしない。でも今は二人とも行方不明さ。
Now that they've both disappeared, it is quite strange.
なんで僕にそんなことを言うの？
But why are you telling me all this?
他に話す人がいないからさ。
You just needed somebody to talk to? Fair enough, Kobayashi. I thought he noticed something, but it seems that I was mistaken. Oh, wait a moment. Met their demise together. Doesn't that imply he thinks they're already dead?
じゃあ君はなんで彼らはもう死んでると思うんですか？
They already died?
それはな、作業現場で血に染まった服の切れ端を見つけた生徒がいるんだ。
They know. Ah, the wind carried his clothes down. What's the matter?
服の切れ端。じゃあ獣とかでは？
Yeah, maybe it was some kind of animal.
獣じゃないと思うんだ。だって切り口が綺麗すぎた。刀で切ったみたいだった。
Incisions are too precise, more like those made by... So you saw?
そんなことありえない。刀であっても人間の体を切り裂くのはとても難しいことです。
Yeah, I was thinking that about Ruriko earlier, but she is kind of frail and Sakagachi's huge, so... I thought it wasn't too unbelievable. But wait, the bones. No, Sakaguchi said himself he killed her. Minamoto didn't do that, right?
なんでもない。平気平気。
今
日は腕が。
He keeps dropping things, huh?
どういうことだろうな。最近あんたもちょっと変わった
Been
よ
a
うな
bit
気がする
different
よ。
lately. Hmm. What do you really want to say?
どういう意味？
いや、なんというか、直感とかそういうものさ。とにかく、あんたが以前よりも純真じゃなくなったような気がするんだよ。
Not as innocent as before.
でもそれも仕方ない。今の状況だと、純真な人は長生きできないからな。坂口と砂川が秩序を維持してくれなくなったから、生徒たちはすぐに混乱に陥るだろうな。
Without Sakaguchi and Sanaga maintaining order, the students will soon descend into chaos.
最悪な場合、
Huh.
崩落した道の片付けも全然進まなくて、食料だってすぐに底をついてしまうかもしれない。リーダーがいなくなったらどう
And
な
we're
る
running
か
out of food.
想像したくもないよ。
君の言う通りだ。君は新しいリーダーになれないん
Yeah,
だ。
are you saying you're gonna stand up?
いやいや、無理だな。それにほとんどの生徒は俺のことをあまり好いてないだろうし。もし秩序が崩壊
If
す
the
る
day
日
of
が
chaos
本当に来
truly
たら、
comes,
その時は
tell me, you scratch my back and I'll
俺たちは
scratch
助け合おうな。
yours. Oh. Well, hey, it's a rice ball, man. At the bottom of the social ladder. If we were to face a food crisis, it would be difficult for us to survive. That's why he suggested that we help each other. In these times, it's incredibly challenging for an individual to
あ
survive.
のさ、みんな一人2個しかおにぎりもらえなかったけど、
Yeah, well, one be enough.
君は
I mean, I had IMAs earlier, so
そんなことしなくても、君が困ったら僕は助ける
yeah,
よ。
I'd still help you, man.
あんたはいいやつだね。
If we're going to be buddies in the future, I don't want to start off owing him any favor. Oh, true. That's smart. Don't owe
あ
him.
まり暗くならないで。
Don't be too pessimistic. We gotta have some hope, some plan, some idea, you know? I don't know what Sakaguchi said before he died. He called Minamoto a man demon. What exactly is man
小
demon?
林君はジンマって聞いたことある？
Kobayashi, have you ever heard of man demon?
ジン
Some
それは
kind of
なんだ？
illness?
病気かい？
違う。多分。
Perhaps you could say it's a creature feature featuring the creature.
図書館で調べてみたら。
Go to the library and look at it. Nah, that's a good point. Could just go to the library.
後で行ってみるよ。
Oh, I'm being gazed at. Who is Itsugi? What's she doing looking at me? You dare stare down a true Sigma? Is the guilt of my heart causing this? Vertico's dead. I'm not going to be looking for anybody to replace her. Utsugi might have already keenly sensed the things I had done in the past. If she were to discover the truth, Minamoto would undoubtedly eliminate her without hesitation. If in the future I am forced to make such a choice, what should I do? She doesn't deserve to die, but I'm no simp. She doesn't deserve it. Yeah. Ayame is very intelligent. Perhaps she can come up with a solution to the current predicament for me. That's true. She could be the leader that the students need when the food crisis comes up. Break free from Minamoto's control. It is not enough for me alone. I would trust Ayame with that task. Trying to go to the library. What is Mandemon? What's the source of her incredible power? The library at night was incredibly quiet. Perhaps to save electricity, none of the incandescent lights were turned on. Each student had to bring their own kerosene lamp as a source of light for reading. The entire space was enveloped in a dim, yellowish glow. Under the faint illumination, I carefully examined every book on the shelves, hoping to find any information related to Mandemon. However, most of the books here were about politics and war, with a few textbooks for studying. Ugh. Such a hateful country. Just as I was starting to feel like my efforts would be in vain, I stumbled upon a novel titled Dracula in a corner of the literature section. Impaler, vampire, undead. I truly wish they had asked for my opinion before naming them. Minamona did say something. When I first met her, she said people called her Dracula. Yeah, I know, right, Vlad? Why is the evilest person in this... I don't know if she's the evilest. Why is the mass murderer in this game the prettiest person? That's crazy. Vampires. Oh, vampire girls. I think that's why, Vlad, you like vampire girls, don't you? Here you are, watching a vampire girl on the internet. And liking a vampire girl. She murdered 2 people. Well, I mean... to be fair, she did know what they've done. You know? She kinda has seen what's gone on. And she avenged Ruriko, so I'll give her that credit, you know? Come on. But yes, she is very pretty, I agree. What connection could vampires have with Mandemon? Let's flip through and take a look. It's the horror novel. The antagonist, Count Dracula, depicted in the novel, is an eerie creature known as a vampire. Yeah, it's like... yeah, she killed them, Vlad, but I mean, one of them was a murderer. And the other willingly set up the situation that happened with 2 people that are a dangerous combination, if you ask me. And even the person most loyal to Sadaguchi, what was his name? Kobayashi, yeah. Kobayashi, even he was like, hey, I don't think this is right. And like I said, he expressed himself as being very loyal to Sakaguchi. Because he needed a patron, somebody that liked him, you know? Because he was weak and low on the social ladder. And even he knew that Tsunaga had approved of sacrificing Ruriko. So, I mean, I'm just saying. And it's also like, to be fair, she revived me so that I could get my vengeance for Ruriko. That's what made me make that decision, and said that she would need souls. And she was satisfied with those 2. She said she doesn't need any more. That's not to say she unquestioningly won't kill again, you know? And I'm not quite sure I could stop her, but who else could, you know? It's morally complicated. But I think with those 2... I don't think there's anybody who deserves death. That's wrong, in my eyes. Like, morally, that's always wrong. But they did deserve some punishment. For their actions, you know? Killing is never ever right if you can avoid it, in my eyes. Life is too precious a thing. But I mean, they were punks, right? They were punks. He's portrayed as an exceptionally powerful and malevolent being, possessing supernatural abilities and a thirst for human blood. I think my verdict on ASA is that, yes, she is evil, however, pretty. I'm a good vampire, you see. Dracula possesses various extraordinary powers, such as shape-shifting into different animals, flying, and controlling human minds. His power stems from the consumption of human blood, allowing him to even indefinitely prolong his own life. Eternal life. I see. In that case, these traits do bear resemblance to Minamoto. The problem is that this is a work of fiction, whereas Minamoto is a real person. So, are there actually people in reality known as vampires? In the appendix of this book, it introduces Vlad III, who is known as the prototype for the vampire Count Dracula. I've seen video essays on that guy's life before. Crazy stuff. Vlad III was the Grand Duke of Wallachia, also known as Vlad the Impaler. He ruled Wallachia 3 times and engaged in multiple wars against the Ottoman Empire, defending the territory of Romania. He is regarded as a national hero in the region. Sorry, my voice is messing up. However, Vlad III is also infamous in history for his cruel and ruthless methods of governance. You don't have a strong inclination towards vampire girls? I'm glad you think so. I would look at you very angrily if you said otherwise. Yes, I am pretty, thank you. There are historical records that show he employed brutal tactics against his enemies and prisoners. Among them, the most notorious method was impaling his enemies on sharp stakes. There is also a legend surrounding Vlad III, claiming that he had an abnormal fascination with blood and would even bathe in the fresh blood of his enemies himself. Actually, fact check. I need water. No comment. Okay, I think I'm good now. I don't know if he bathed in blood ever, but from what I have heard, I do know that he would dip his bread in the blood of his enemies, so there was that. And that might have been the real origin. Could this be the origin of Mandemon? I tried to delve deeper into the records, searching for concrete evidence of Vlad III gaining power through blood consumption. However, I found no such accounts. Does it truly not exist? Or has it been concealed? I found myself lost in contemplation. However, even if the form of Vlad possessed such power, what connection does it have with present-day Japan? Speaking of which, how long ago did this happen? The Principality of Wallachia, does it still exist? Oh. There's a red light outside. Dim crimson rays penetrated the library, casting their glow upon the shelves and walls. It seemed like there were whispers coming from outside. I tiptoed closer to the doorway, attempting to discern the content of those whispers. Just as I was making my way towards the door, someone tapped my shoulder. Hey, Minamoto. Oh? Oh, it's Amamiya. Hello. Didn't the teacher announce the curfew starting tonight? Why are you still in the library? Why are you still in the library? Eh? Yeah, aren't you? Oh. She's heading back to the dormitory. Fair enough. Oh well. I'm finished studying. You said you knew about Mandemon. What is Mandemon? Hesitating. I do want to know. The book mentioned the stories of Dracula and Vlad III. It's quite different from the Mandemon I've encountered. You've encountered Mandemon? Oh yeah, I slipped. I have. You pulled out a chair and sat down.
ジンマとは邪推の化身ということだ。
Mandemon, as it is known, is the embodiment of evil spirits.
古事記の内容は知ってるでしょ？
Are you familiar with the contents of the Kojiki?
はい、知ってます。
Shall we start from the mythological era?
イザナミ、知ってるわよね。
The story of Izanami. You're familiar with it, aren't you?
はい。神話では日本の創世母神だけど、同時に世物狼とも呼ばれているみたいですね。
The Japanese goddess of creation, but also known as the great deity of
女神
Yomi.
イザナミはやけどで傷つき、夫イザナギにも約束を破られて、読み国の汚れの神になった。
After she was burned by fire, she was heartlessly abandoned by her husband Izanagi and became the impure deity of the underworld.
彼女は苦しみと恨みに満ちて、毎日1000人の生き人を殺すと誓い、復讐を果たすために手下を必要としたの。
In her agonizing resentment, Izanami vowed to kill 1,000 living beings every day and required the assistance of her followers to fulfill her revenge.
ジンマはイザナミが創造したしもべであり、人血を喰らい、疫病や恐怖を広める。
Mandemons are the servants created by Izanami, feeding on human blood and spreading plague and fear.
故に人間界に来ても、火や光に対する敏感さ、人血や腐肉の思考や死や暗闇への親近感を保っている。
Even after coming to the human realm, they retain their sensitivity to fire and sunlight, as well as their fondness for human blood and decaying flesh, their affinity for death and darkness.
ジンマは人間を喰らう血を飲み肉を食えば生き続けられる。
Mandemons survive by consuming humans, as long as they drink human blood and eat human flesh.
人間も汚れに染まればジンマになりかねないわ。サトミくんも。
If humans become tainted, they may also turn into Mandemons. So be careful, Satomi. I'm already cooked. She bit me. She bit my shoulder. Her words were so vague and ambitious that I began to doubt their authenticity. And what she said, it's all from mythology, right? What's going on? I'm getting more and more confused.
じゃあね、私が言いたいのはこれだけよ。
All you have to say, huh?
早く寮に帰りなさい。
Servants of
外にい
Izanami.
ると危ないわ。
Copy that, Mamiya. Well, the curfew. Eh? Uo, what are you oohing about? Don't think I don't see that. You better laugh. You want to be bitten by vampire girls, don't you? Get in line, punk. However, since the teacher has implemented a curfew, I should probably abide by it. It's okay though. I won't bite you. I'm too sweet to bite you. I love my mortals. That and your shells make you the perfect pets of vampires because I literally can't get through the shell with my teeth. This does make you good to gnaw on though. So, it's kind of an upside downside kind of deal, you know? In conclusion, what exactly is Mandemon? As I placed my hand on the doorknob of the dormitory, a momentary unease flashed through my mind. Today, right before my eyes, the other resident of this room, Tsunaga Keiichi, died. What if he were to transform into a vengeful spirit and come looking for me? Oh jeez, that's right. What if I'm not the only one? However, as the dormitory door swung open, to my astonishment, I discovered that there was someone— Huh? Who would be in here? The Tsunaga Suki. Her eyes were red, as if she had just been crying. You wiped your eyes and forced a smile.
弟の普段住んでいるところを見に来たのよ。まったく何度も言ったのにこんなに散らかしてるなんて。
Damn.
先生、須永君のこと。
知ってるわ。まったく今日はこんなに雨が降ってるのにどこに行っちゃったのかしらね。明日できればもう一度探したいわ。これは全部あの子が拾ってきたもの？
Is she his mom? The mechanical objects arranged on the table. Tsunaga Keiichi's collection.
それらは全部彼が遺跡で拾ってきたものです。
変わらないわね。子供の頃からあの子はこんな感じでよく遺跡で物を拾ってきてたのよ。
Fond of scavenging things in ruins.
実は私たちは血のつながりのない兄弟なの。彼は私が引き取ったの。
You adopted him.
私にとっては弟というよりは息子みたいなもの。
I see, so you are basically his mom.
あの子は同級生と仲良くしたいからって普段は私と一緒にいるのを嫌がってた。
No, they didn't spend much time together.
これはいわゆる反抗期ってやつかしら。
She gently picked up a mechanical part from the table, holding it in her palm as if it were a substitute for Tsunaga.
あの子は学校で楽しく過ごせたかしら。
I wonder if he ever truly enjoyed his life at school.
先生、まるで彼がもう死んだみたいに言わないでください。彼はきっとまだ生きています。
そうね。
Damn. She wiped away another tear.
夜遅くにお邪魔して。ケイイチも普段からお世話になってるよね。
That's a harsh thing to say knowing I literally dug his grave. Damn. I'm sure I've relied on your kindness to take care of Keiichi so many times before.
いや、そんなことないです。むしろ僕が彼にお世話になってるくらいですよ。
That is true. He was looking out for me.
あの子は本当はとてもやんちゃな子なんだから。明日できればもう一度探したいわ。
Damn.
はい、また明日。
Sound could be heard from the window. What? Oh, crows. Hey, Minamoto. Oh, hello. Oh, she's in my room. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, boss. How are things? An intriguing woman playing house in a place like this. She immediately sat on my... Hey, that's my bed. Whoa, hey, miss. That woman's performance was nothing but acting. I could see through that level of acting at a glance. Suddenly I felt uneasy. What Minamoto said was true, and I had been completely deceived by Mrs. Sugi. If even those tears were fake, I couldn't believe in anything true in this world anymore. Minamoto is a monster. She doesn't understand human emotions at all. No, I think she's legit. She just doesn't know where her son is. I cannot allow her to kill Mrs. Sugi. Would you kill Sugi? If necessary, you see, I do have to give Hayase that credit, Vlad. You see? Because I don't think... Yeah. She's now satisfied and only saying she'll kill when necessary. She doesn't like people, but she doesn't kill just for the hell of killing. She yawned, seemingly indifferent. I'm increasingly perplexed by her criteria for killing.
こで何をするつもりですか？
Yeah. What brings you here, boss?
寝るだけだ。
I intend to sleep. Eh?
え
What? Huh? What the hell?
今晩はここで寝る。
I will sleep here tonight.
マジで
Is
すか？
that so?
なんだ？
What's the matter?
どこがあるだろう？わらわに外で寝ろと申すか？
I do have a bed to sleep in, I
そう
guess.
いうことじゃなくて、その
It's a bunk bed, it's no problem. Hearing her say that, I felt a bit awkward. If she sleeps in my spot, then I'll have to sleep in Snagakeiichi's spot. That way I'm sure to have nightmares. That's crazy. I'm just gonna sleep on the other bed, I won't mind. Oh well, let me have my nightmares. Crazy ass line. I've been there, man. The reality of sharing a room with a monster is already scarier than... I mean, not gonna lie. This is probably not, like, the safest room for me to be in, because it's like, if anybody jumps me... Not that I think anybody's gonna jump me, but I mean, it's just like, I've got a vampire girl up on the other bunk bed, you know? I'll be fine. She will, like, literally rip them in half. What a pleasant night. I sure hope I don't have a nightmare. I opened my eyes, and sunlight streamed in through the window, casting gentle beams of light on the ceiling. The bed was empty. Minamoto had already left. Faint voices of students talking could be heard in the corridor. I quickly got dressed, intending to go see what was happening. Just as I reached the corridor, I jumped into Kobayashi head-on. He looked disheveled, as if he had just woken up. Good morning. Seems like a beautiful day today. Finally cleared up.
どうしてみんな廊下に？
How's everyone in the corridor?
こんなことも忘れたのかよ。雨が降らない日は運動場でラジオ体操をするんだよ。
If it's not raining, we have to go to the playground for radio calisthenics. Radio calisthenics? What the hell is radio calisthenics? Nande? I glanced out the window, and the morning sun was refreshingly pleasant. The warm sunlight pierced through the clouds and sprinkled down, illuminating the entire campus. I felt in good spirits. Although the thing was not yet complete, today's weather gave me the confidence to find a solution. Suddenly, Kobayashi sniffed the air. By the way, have you smelled it?
何が？
Smelled what? There's a pungent odor. I mean, why would I know about radio calisthenics? Where I'm from, radios are super rare. I don't need to be in charge of a radio. You have somebody else work the thing, and then once it's working, if you're the person who needs to get a message through, you have them hand you the speaker thing, right? That's how radios work for vampires, right? Surely I would never need to set up one myself. Now that you mention it, it's the smell of blood. Blood? Blood? Hey, blood? It's probably because Hayase was in my bed. I followed the other classmates and arrived at the playground. The raindrops on the grass shimmered with a sparkling light under the sunlight, giving a refreshing feeling. Yeah, I have a feeling that today's landslide cleanup will go smoothly as well. Kobayashi stretched lazily. Yeah. Do you still remember how to do the radio calisthenics? I forgot, my brain is small. Class leader of calisthenics, after all. Stretching exercises. Yeah, I know that's calisthenics, but what's the radio got to do with it? I guess it's just exercise. Plenty of joyful things happening at school. I agree. This ain't so bad. Oh, is somebody dying? Oh hey, crows! A scream shattered my reverie. Hmm? Well, this is about to happen. Coming from the drinking fountain. The hope I had just ignited. Please don't extinguish it so easily. What's at the drinking fountain? Oh! I smell blood. Yummy blood. How tragic. Why would someone do such a thing? The surrounding students sobbed, their cries and sobs echoing in the air. This atmosphere tightened my heart, and a chilling unease rose from my spine. What exactly did they see? I made my way through the weeping students. As I approached the water fountain, I felt an involuntary weakness in my legs. I wanted to step back, but I also felt the need to see what had happened. I continued walking forward, desperately suppressing the urge to vomit. As I took the final step, a gruesome sight unfolded before my eyes. Tsunaga Sugi, lying in a pool of blood next to the water fountain against the wall. Huh? Her face was pale, her eyes half closed, as if she had experienced immense pain before her death. The once bright pupils had lost their radiance, becoming empty and hollow. Her heart had been pierced by an object, leaving a black hole-like cavity. A wave of nausea overwhelmed me, my chest tightening. Her heart had been impaled by something. This is Minamoto's method of killing. Did Minamoto actually go through with it? Wasn't she uninterested in her? Could it be that Minamoto deceived me? I feel deeply guilty for not being able to stop Minamoto. Tsunaga Sugi is innocent. No, I should say that everyone is innocent except for Sakaguchi. I agree with that. No one should have died. Tears slide down my cheeks. This cruel sight sends shivers down my spine. Minamoto. It must have been her. Wait a minute. Noticing peculiar about the distribution of blood on the wall behind her. Something is off. I moved her body aside to carefully examine the bloodstains on the wall. What are you doing? Despite Kobayashi's attempt to stop me, I ignored him. I must confirm the source of this peculiar feeling. Indeed, it is quite strange. Oh god, it's another pentagram. It seems like it was painted on. I propped up my chin. What's going on? What is this sense of discordance? I can't shake the feeling that I've overlooked something important. Outside that building, the sigil was there. What could it possibly be? Also, something in my memory was about to emerge. At that moment, a voice echoed from behind me. Everyone, return to the school building. Study in your classrooms. Hello, Mr. Inouye. All classes for today are cancelled, and no one is allowed to leave the school premises. Damn. He probably didn't want the students to witness such a scene. Damn, man. Student council members, stand behind and let me handle the situation. Damn. There's no way to obtain further clues. I could only leave here with the other students. I looked up and noticed that dark clouds had once again covered the sky. The refreshing morning sun seemed like a fleeting moment, quickly swallowed by darkness. What's that Minamoto's doing? I had to find Minamoto to confirm this matter. I found myself in a deserted corridor, and I opened the window at the end. As I gazed up at the sky, I heard the sound of birds flapping their wings. Soon, Minamoto appeared before me. What troubles you, servant? Did you call for me? Yes! Why did you do this? Yeah. So what? She was innocent. What made it necessary? Just a joke? Oh wait, you didn't do that? She didn't do it. So it's true. There are other Mandemons. The first victim was Mr. Kisaragi Takemi. I used to believe that Sakaguchi was the culprit behind Kisaragi's murder. Although I had no evidence, Sakaguchi had killed Ruriko, making him the prime suspect. No, he was right there. He outright told me he did it. But now Sakaguchi is already dead, yet the killings continue. Amusing. Do I really need to lie to you? Jane, killing something is not something she feels the need to conceal. This means that besides Minamoto, there's another murderer in the school. Perhaps the other murderer is also a Mandemon. I felt my brain spinning at a rapid pace. It's truly unbearable to watch, you with your foolishness. Is that so? Apparently the way I look when I'm deep in thought is like this to others. As the sound of birds flapping their wings filled the air, Minamoto left once again. The surroundings returned to tranquility, just perfect for contemplation. Why was Nagatsuki killed? Motive of the criminal. What truth did she know? I don't think she knew anything. Is it about killing the teachers? Why would that be? An indiscriminate murder? The teachers is only the pattern. It's the only pattern I can find. Because I really do think Ruriko was Sakaguchi's work. Not entirely impossible. If we consider that Kisaragi's death at the beginning left this motive somewhat unclear. And now with another teacher's death, a common thread has emerged between the two. A thought gradually takes shape in my mind. The criminal might be student resistance organization? Spy organization? I don't know why there would be well, the landslides. Group of people. Yeah, at least we have food to eat, that's the thing. If we leave the school, we won't even have a place to scrape by. If we consider taking a step back, killing one or two teachers wouldn't solve the problem. Let's put aside whether the organization's principles are reasonable or not. We're currently discussing its existence. Yeah, that's true. The unnatural spatter of blood behind Nagatsuki's body. The symbol composed of triangles might be the emblem of this organization. That would explain why we saw it in town. Since the members of the organization don't know each other, the symbol can communicate to other members that it's their operation. At that moment, I felt someone watching me from around the corner. Hey, Kobayashi. Hey, buddy. Teacher's calling me?
うん、そ
Mr. Inouye. Yeah, why are they calling me over? I mean, I did move her body, I guess.
う。みんな。
That's very unusual for anybody to do.
そうだね。また先生が死んだし。
それだけじゃないさ。井上のやつ。崩落を片付けるのを諦めたみたいなんだ。
Inouye's given up on clearing the landslide. Oh, damn.
夏が終わるまでしか持たない。その前に救助が来なかったら。
Our food supplies only last until the end of summer. And without any rescue before
山
then.
にある山菜を摘んだり狩りをしたりすればなんとかなるよ。
And there must be a
山菜
way.
だけじゃ腹が満たされない。腹を空かせて弱った体でどうやって狩りをするんだ。それに武器とかもないし。どうもな。もう秩序が
Never
崩壊
rains
しつつ
but
あ
it
るような気
pours.
がする。生徒たちの間の雰囲気がおかしい。
I have this feeling that the order is slowly crumbling. There's a strange atmosphere among the students.
秩序が崩壊。
Order crumbling.
こんなの入学以来初めてのことだ。みんな
This is a situation I've never encountered since I joined the
卒業
school.
がいいこととは限らないけどさ。
Everyone always thought that we could redact it smoothly, even though redacted doesn't necessarily mean anything good.
もしも食料が足りなかったら
If the food runs out
先生も
and the teachers keep dying,
じゃあ伝えたから
well, I've delivered the message. I'll go back to the classroom now. Kobayashi left. Just as I was contemplating whether or not to go to the teacher's office, a familiar melody echoed from the second floor. The return as if summoning someone. That's true. Kikitsu Bada, I think it is. Whenever Amamiya, yeah, that was her other name. Whenever significant events occur, the same melody always plays, creating an atmosphere that feels rather unusual. Oh, I can't go there, okay. It's probably Kikitsu Bada playing. Mourning the death of Miss Tsunagi. To the teacher's office. I have been summoned. Hello, Mr. Annoying.
秩序が崩壊しつつある。
Things are touch and go.
もう事態を放置できない。
We can no longer allow the situation to deteriorate. A tulip in his hand.
連海学園の秩序は、市政の共同努力でようやく維持されてきたものだ。
The order at Renkai Academy has been painstakingly maintained through the joint efforts of teachers and students.
しかし今は次々と恐ろしい
However,
殺人事件
now we are faced with a series of horrifying and bloody incidents.
事態はもうここまで進んでしまったんです。
The situation has escalated to this point, teacher. It'd be wise to swiftly come up with a solution, don't you think? To my surprise, Itsuki, the monitor, was also in the room. She held a bowl of tea and sat solemnly on one side of the sofa.
あら、こんにちは、重幸。
For some reason, the monitor suddenly changed the way she addressed me.
僕は今からこの件に対する対策委員会を作るつもりだ。
I will now form a countermeasures committee to address this matter. Ooh! Countermeasures committee.
生徒会の監査委員ではダメなんですか？
Not enough members in the discipline
あ
committee?
れじゃダメよ。おそらく中に内通
There's a
者がいる
mole in there.
計画が
I don't want the plan to be leaked to the murder. A mole? Eh?
あなたたちは今
Have
ま
you
で
already
殺人
figured out
事件
who's
を
behind the
犯して
recent
いるん
murder
ですか？
cases?
あら、当然よ。
Of course. Nothing to do with the murders of the teachers. Paper out, eh? You know I blocked the door. Whoa, hey.
さとみ、
You shouldn't have acted sus, bro. You gotta act chill. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
見逃しそうになっちゃったわね。
Almost overlooked it. Itsuki's gaze suddenly sharp and piercing directly into me. What should I do? Save me, Minamoto. Oh, jeez.
雨宮柿つばた
Eh? Oh, Mia?
犯人はこの人よ
Why would she do anything? Eh? Wait. But her eyes aren't red. She can't be Mandemon. I let out a sigh of relief. But that has more
これが
doubt.
次の調査結果だ
I made an investigation
雨宮
result.
柿つばたは普段はとても控えめな生徒だが
Hmm.
それは表面だけだ
実は彼女はある学生秘密結社の
A secret student organ. What? Was I right? What?
秘密結社どんな
教師を殺し新しい校内秩序を作ることを目的としてい
The
る
means involve killing teachers with the goal of establishing a new order on campus.
そんな簡単に
I
理
mean,
解
why
できな
wouldn't
い
they start with the most disliked teachers?
重幸にとっては都合がいいかもしれない
Or were they going for the weakest ones?
この学生で構成された秘密結社こそが
This secret organization, composed of students, is the root cause of the deteriorating situation.
彼らこそが全ての問
They're
題
the
の
crux
根
of
源
all the problems. I think they need to be iced. There really is one. They need to get shut down. Captured, interrogated, punished. The poor harvest in the field, coupled with heavy rain and road collapses, the situation is already a mess. We need to worry about survival. If the teachers are further targeted for assassination, Kobayashi's predictions may very well come true. Could it be that the objective of this society is to bring about the demise of all the students? We cannot turn a blind eye to the existence of this society. It must be eradicated.
先生僕を呼んだのは
Why'd you call me here?
君は対策委員会の成員になって私の助手を務めてくれない
Oh, they want me on the countermeasures committee. Oh, hell yeah. Let's lock
君は
in.
君を信頼できる人だと思ってるんだ
I'm a trustworthy. Aww.
信頼できる人ですか
Thank you. I'm in.
ください
Let's lock in.
あなたと一緒にこの秘密結社を潰します
I can do it. Oh yeah, sometimes they just do use the wrong pronouns, it seems.
委員長
あやめって呼んでいいよ
では時間がないから今すぐ特別行動に移ろ
Start
う
the special operation now.
ちょっと待って構成員は
Wait, it's just
何
us?
ですか
私たちの目標は雨宮柿つばただけよ
Oh,
他の
yeah.
人たちはそれぞ
Wait,
れ
what do you mean eliminate?
私たちはこの人
You guys are the officials at the school. You're telling me your immediate answer is eliminate? Taking down?
排除
Yeah, what do you mean eliminate? What do you mean eliminate?
できれば相手を降伏させること
Subdue the target, if that's not possible. Damn! What the hell, dude? Death begets death begets death begets death, huh?
人を殺すの
Yeah, murder? You're just gonna kill her?
状況が
That's
非常に
crazy.
切迫している場合はそれしかない
No, you don't. If you leave her alive and she skedaddles, the way she goes could show you more about the organization.
それに忘れないで始めたのは向こうだから
Just defending.
私たちは自衛しているだけよ
You guys are dumber than Minamoto.
それにもし向こうに武器とかあったらどうしよう
Yeah, what if they have weapons? Oh,
これは
they're just giving us a goddamn gun.
これで安心だろ
You know his words like a whisper from a
こん
demon.
なことまでしなくてもいいんじゃないですか
Is this necessary? Sense of fear. Why does the teacher at the school have a handgun? 、 Is it because it's a time of war? Just then, Inoue picked up the handgun again and handed it to Ayame. She gets the
君が預か
gun.
っておいてくれ。
It's up to you to keep it safe.
できるだけ使わないようにしましょう。
さあ、出発しよう。
Unless it's absolutely necessary. I stood up with Ayame and left the oppressive room, my palms already soaked with sweat. I don't think Minamoto will help me here. This is something that's a little too high profile for her tastes.
緊張する？
あやめはどうしてこんなに冷静なの？
She squinted her eyes, as if reminiscing about the past.
私が前にいた学校でも似たようなことが起こったの。
I've experienced something similar at my previous school. Eh?
生徒たちが先生に反
The
抗して
students gathered
校舎の
together
一
to
部を
resist
占
the
拠して
teachers,
仮の要塞に改造したのよ。
occupying a building and transforming it into a makeshift fortress.
結局どうなったの？
結局ひどいことになって、思い出したくもない。
In the end, something really extreme happened. I'd rather not recall it.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
だから今
So
回
this
絶
time,
対に同じ過ちを
I won't
繰
make
り
the
返さ
same
ない。
mistake again. She tightened her grip on the gun in her
みん
hand.
なを守るのよ。
I will definitely protect everyone. For the sake of everyone, there's no other choice.
計画は？
What is your plan?
重幸が柿椿をおびき出すのよ。
I need you to lure Kaketsuba out.
僕？なぜ僕？
Why me?
向こうの組織は君に興味があるから。君は一人で坂口信を倒したんだもの。
Your organization is interested in you because you were able to take down Sakaguchi alone.
君も坂口信の死と僕の関係を知ってるの？
You know that his death's connected to me?
ええ、もちろん知ってる。それに、須永圭一のことも知ってるよ。
Things about Kate and Tsunaga.
ってことは、
Why?
安心して。あれは重幸のせいじゃないから。
No, none of it's my fault.
でも、
You say?
もしかして、罪悪感があるの？
当然あるよ。
Yeah, I do.
あのことは全部忘れてしまいなさい。あれらは些細なことに過ぎないの。
Why's the school suddenly so careless about that? I mean, they always were. They didn't care about Ruriko. They were like, we'll do it later. Yeah, weren't you the person who said you would protect everyone? The pile of things I want to know is growing as tall as a mountain.
考え込んでないで、計画に集中しよう。
Don't let those things affect our plans. Those things.
柿椿は組織の中で計画の実行部分を担当しているから、他の人より多くの情報を握っているはず。
Kakitsubata is responsible for the execution part of the organization's plans, so she should know more information than others.
彼女から他の全員の情報を
If possible, I'd like to extract information about everyone else from her.
私たちの行動は
Our actions should avoid involving other classmates as much as possible, so let's choose the back mountain.
どうやって彼女をおびき出す
How should I lure her
彼
out?
女がよくいる場所に何か置き手紙をするのよ。
Write a letter. Okay.
音楽室。手紙を音楽室の中に貼っておけば彼女が見つけるはず。私がメッセージを書いておくから。重幸は裏山に行ったら、私は君から離れたところにある草むらに隠れておく。
大丈夫、この計画。
安心して。私たちに。
So we're gonna lure her to the back mountain and attempt to capture her and kill her if we can, huh? Jeez.
こんなことになるとは思わなかった。
Never expected things to turn out like this.
これは今ある秩序を守るため。
It is all in the name of upholding the existing order.
みんなのためだから。
For the sake of everyone. Without this order, all the students would starve. I affixed a note to the piano in the music room and made my way to the back mountain. Back mountain was adorned with a vast cemetery. I stood in the center of the cemetery, awaiting the arrival of Kaketsubara. Ayame hid in the thicket of grass. As for Minamoto, perhaps she was observing me from some corner. I positioned myself on a slightly elevated spot, allowing me a clear view of the surroundings below. If Kaketsubara were to come with others, I would spot them at a glance. The presence concealed here is not easily discernible. Of course, this was Ayame's idea. Oh wait, one sec. I gotta handle something.
Your strength will be their shield, and your will their sword. You remain unbroken, for your fight is eternal.
Come in, I'm back. Hello. Sorry. Oh wait, never mind. I should get water. No, it's fine. Sorry, it's just vampire business. We are back in motion. Anywho, the ethereal glow of the setting sun gradually faded, leaving behind a crimson silhouette in the sky. The grass and trees amidst the mountain were shrouded in darkness, their leaves swaying and silently drifting down. The evening sun cast its rays upon the tombstones, illuminating the now blurred inscriptions above. The tombstones seemed to connect the past and the future, standing on the leaf-strewn grass. Then, in that scene composed of the tombstone and the red glow, a delicate figure emerged. It was Amamiya Kaketsubara, who had come alone. Her head slightly lowered and eyes revealing a hint of sorrow. She wore a worn-out school sailor uniform, revealing a hint of the color of her skin underneath, like a flower blooming under the evening sun. She also noticed me. Why'd you have to tell such a lie? Yeah? No? You said you found a weapon to confront Mandemon, and killing Sakaguchi alone would be the proof. Hang over bag? A knife? Eh? What? She did kill her. What? We have reason to believe that you killed Sakaguchi. You probably didn't know about it, did you? Or perhaps Shigeyuki. Have you become one of them? I swallowed hard, my breath quickening. When did it start, Shigeyuki? I didn't know how to answer her question. When I passed the note, I only briefly glanced at the contents and hadn't prepared a response for being questioned. I didn't want this either. A rustling sound came from behind the bushes. Oh, holy hell! No, I am a... You're pulling the gun already? Don't be dumb! Hands up! The lingering rays of the setting sun illuminated Ayame and the gun in her hand, creating a scene that was both beautiful and chilling. I was taken aback, surprised that she had taken out the gun right from the start. Was it because she saw Kagetsubata's knife? Put down your weapon and we won't harm you. Kagetsubata's expression remained cold and resolute as she turned towards me and spoke calmly. Don't be fooled by this woman. This woman is Mandemon. She's no longer human. You are still human. You should stand on her side. Huh? The Hayase bit me and said it made me immortal. Presumably I am one, eh? I just don't know what I'm doing yet. Bring it on. Huh? Whoa, holy hell! Oh, it's a freaking kunai! Holy shit! Oh, she nailed her in the shoulder! Not far away, Amamiya Kagetsubata lifted her head slightly, her eyes deep and solemn as she stared in Ayame's direction. That knife is laced with a paralyzing toxin. Oh, damn! What the hell? Will you give up resisting too? Otherwise you'll end up like her. Huh? Whoa, 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 oh, she still has the gun. Oh, didn't hinder her from picking up the gun. Oh, shit! Damn, she just fucking blasted Amamiya. I'm like, Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia! Holy hell. Through her shoulder. So they're both hit in the shoulder. Huh? An expression devoid of any fear, she retrieved another knife from the back of her left hand. Holy hell! What the fuck? Jesus! That's crazy. This is why you should avoid over-aggression. Damn, they're both goners. Ayame and Kagetsubata both collapsed to the ground simultaneously. Kagetsubata's wound was noticeably more severe, as she continuously spat out fresh blood, staining her already tattered clothes crimson. Yeah, bullets go a lot deeper than knives, even subsonic rounds. Ayame pulled out the knife embedded in her right shoulder, biting her lip in determination. However, perhaps due to the effects of the neurotoxin, Ayame collapsed to the ground once again. At that moment, I noticed Kagetsubata's hand moving slowly. How could it be? Even in this state, does she still possess the will to fight? Holy hell! The situation has gotten very out of hand. Kaketsubara, while spewing blood from her mouth, seemed to be saying something. It was becoming increasingly difficult to make out her words. Ah, damn. I picked up the gun. Oh, hi, Minamoto. Hello. How are you doing? I agree. This is such a complicated situation, even I know what's barely going on, and I'm the frickin' VTuber playing this. It's my job to make the game understandable for the audience while they're doing something on their other monitor, right? Minamoto placed both hands on my shoulders. Whoa, hey! What's the matter? Are you hesitating on which side to help? Eh? Eliminate them both. Both exceptional. And sooner or later they'll become obstacles in my path. Kill them both. I felt the weight of the gun in my hand. My breath becoming increasingly rapid. Ayami stared at me with wide eyes, while Kaketsubara weakly turned her gaze towards me. Kaketsubara helped me learn about man-demons. And Ayame said she'd protect everyone. But suddenly, death means nothing to her. Me playing a part in the death of Sakugachi, and... what was the other guy's name? Sanaga, I think? Keiichi? Yeah, both of them. She immediately excused it, said it was trivial. After saying she would protect everyone. Which is the reason I liked her. Minecraft, huh? That's a good choice. But again, Ketsubara was kind to me and told me about what Mandemons actually are. Creations or servants of the god Izanami. A vengeful god. I do thank her for the gift of knowledge, and she never seemed to have it out for anybody. But apparently the existence of the organization is true. The organization trying to overthrow the school order, which will lead to everyone starving. Ayame was on the side of that order, trying to defend it so that order could go on. Sure, we're going to be inevitably sent off to war by the time that we're done with school here, with the state of the nation we're in. But without the school, we're in a wasteland. We'll starve. Sure, we till the fields ourselves. It's our own food brought by our own labor. But we need an order to make that happen. It's hard to do it with chaos. Have you ever read Lord of the Flies? I don't think we would scatter like that. I think we would hold to the places we are if order truly collapsed, like, what was his name? The other guy, Mori... Kobayashi, yeah. With Dragon Maid, yeah. Like Kobayashi feared, the order might collapse. And then it would just be chaos. And if we can't find a leader to reorganize the farming efforts, we're all just gonna starve. Ayame could be that leader. Maybe Ketsubara, but no. She's too much of an outcast. I don't know if she could rise up and do that. It'll have to be somebody else. Mr. Inoue is still alive, but apparently, she's not the only member of that organization. Either way, I think from the moral standpoint, right now, my opinion is that both of them are likely already fatally wounded and going to die. And I think the kindest thing I can do is reduce their misery. Regardless of the reasons I pick one, the time has come to make the final decision. Give me a trophy for that, okay. Farewell, fair ladies. Kill both. I can't kill both. Kill Ayame because you turned your back on the school. Perish. Why this triumphant ass music? Oh, also, Keketsubara said she might be Mandemon. I pressed the gun against Ayame's head. Her face filled with astonishment. Yeah? You first. Lock in. This is for the sake of all humanity. I have no choice but to do this. I'm truly sorry. Hail, Star Mortar. May you have a pleasant afterlife among the stars. Send souls to the sky. As the chant goes. Hail blood, blood divine. Don't know anything. I know a thing or two about guns. It may be a grim statement, but frankly, you will not feel anything. Even with a very subsonic round. It'd have to be something very small. This looks like a 9mm. Yeah. This will be instant. Better than bleeding out, I think. Sayonara. Woof! I remember when I first shot a gun, you know? I was actually really scared of the noise, even with ear protection, but eventually I took a hold of it in the class I was in. And it was like, the boom is loud, but I finally picked up the courage to take a shot at the targets we had. And apparently it was a perfect headshot. And then I realized it's no longer scary at all when you realize you are the one in control of the boom. The boom is on your terms, and it's not that bad when you're the one pulling the trigger. Of course, that's not considering any moral or tense situation. It was a very lax environment. And I went on to have the best aim in that course of Handgun 101, which was fun. I think we got to fire like 14 shots total, and I got like 3 or 4 headshots. Maybe it was 5, I don't remember. I only missed like twice. All the rest were like good torso shots and 1 arm shot. One of those like paper targets that's from the waist up. Apparently I'm a pretty good shooter. Especially for a beginner. Anyway. The bullet hit Ayame's head dead center, and a gush of blood suddenly surged, staining the surrounding ground red. I set the gun down and embraced Keketsubara. I'm sorry. Yep. I figured that she was already a goner. Being shot straight through like that, you're just not gonna make it, I think. Like a plant deprived of water. How could this happen? Was I too late? Oh yeah, I'd spent more time with Keketsubara earlier. Perhaps this wouldn't have happened. Well, don't dwell on sadness. The human body is inherently fragile. The conflict between the teachers and students in this school is irreconcilable now. I intend to relocate and hide in another place, and I want you to come with me. Thankfully, Minamoto is still here. Yeah, I'm not alone. I have somewhere to go, right? She made sure I'll be immortal. It is at this very moment, for now. Oh, holy hell! That's a goddamn machine gun. Okay. Whoa, whoa! Holy hell! They got high. What? Oh god! The gunshots were unusually loud, each one hitting Minamoto's body. Guns can kill vampires. Unable to withstand the tremendous impact, Minamoto lost her balance and fell to the ground. Her blood flowed profusely, mingling with the released black liquid, staining the surrounding ground. I looked towards the source of the gunshots in a state of panic. No! This guy! All the way from the start! Holding a rifle in his hand, the barrel still smoking. I came here because I was worried, and it turned out the worst has happened. You killed my vampire man! After saying that, he forcefully struck the back of my head with the rifle butt. A sharp pain instantly spread throughout my entire brain, and then I lost consciousness. Not Minamoto! Now I'm alone again! I was starting to be content with kind of being a buddy of hers. She will never replace Ruriko, but I wouldn't be alone. The sound of dripping water. My consciousness returned. Where am I? How much time has passed since then? I looked around, and through the cracks in the walls, I discovered that I was lying in a pitch-black small room. The windows were covered in spiderwebs and dust, while the wooden boards on the walls had begun to rot. The floor was marked with various sized water stains. Oh! Minamoto, you're alive! I'm not alone! I'm alive too. You got shot by a gun. So you're just like me, you can get better, huh? Don't underestimate my resilience. I think if it were anything but my crucial organs, and even then with some lax, I could probably get better. As a vampire myself, you know. I could just lock in and I'll be fine. It's nice to know we're alike in that way. I love tanky vampires. Just as I tried to stand up, I realized that my legs were powerless. Oh, I'm shackled. Where is this place? I reckon it's a prison, and it won't be long before they execute us. Of course. If I could regain my full strength, escaping from here would be a piece of cake. Just so hungry right now, so I can't escape. I'm starving. Oh, Minamoto. Yeah, healing yourself must have taken a lot of energy, huh? Is she going to eat me? Yeah. Technically, even if I'm still developing my opinions on her, I am sworn to her allegiance, you know. We made a deal, and she's upholding her end and not killing me in this situation for an easy get out. After saying that, she gazed at the dilapidated ceiling. The last time I was treated like this was hundreds of years ago. But even if I were to be executed, I wouldn't truly die, for my consciousness is eternal. I will continue to reincarnate in this world, until the very destruction of the universe itself. Oh, hell yeah. So you don't even die when your body is destroyed. Frankly, I do have that weakness, but it's just very hard to kill my body. Same as yours. Amusing. How could there be a life that never dies? Perhaps it's just their nonsensical ramblings. But I really don't want to die. I don't want to die, man. I'm afraid. Pitiful humans. Savor this sense of existential dread. Hey. Come closer. Eh? Hey, what are you up to? Huh? Eh? Whoa, hey, hi. Oh, hi. Huh? What are you doing? Just like that? Huh? Eh? Eh? Aww. Oh. She just wanted to hold me. I no longer counted the hours. Eventually, even the sensation of hunger faded away, and I merely existed in a numb state. However, just the thought of Minamoto being by my side gives me the strength to endure a little longer. Then, after who knows how long, one day... Wake up. Someone's here. There's a sound coming from outside the door. Seems like our execution day has arrived. The window is open from the outside, revealing a pair of wary eyes. A weathered male voice came from outside. Mr. Inoue? We've been locked in here for a whole month? No, I must be immortal then. Repent? Yeah.
ちゃんと反省しました。
大丈夫。心配には及びませんよ。我々もずっと君を閉じ込めておくつもりはありませんから。
We just wanted to ensure that you were weak enough and had lost your aggression. Oh damn, starving us for a month is one way to do it. Food supplies are running low and won't sustain us until summer. The most troublesome part is that the road has been blocked by boulders, rendering this stronghold useless. Everyone is preparing to move to another stronghold. After discussing it, we have decided to bring you along. It is our principle to take care of each other, among our kind. The door is slowly opening. I couldn't bear the intense sunlight outside, so I squinted my eyes. Oh, that's the guy then. Kisaraga Takami. Wait. Kisaragi? Eh? Mr. Kisaraga? He was the first murder. So he's alive? Is he a Mandemon as well? No, wait. In that case, Keketsubata must have been right. For some reason, the once neat and tidy corridor was now in complete disarray. There were scattered bloodstains on the walls, and broken wood fragments littered the floor, having snapped off from the walls, door frames, or railings. The glass windows were cracked, with shards of glass scattered on the ground. I looked through the window at the sky, which was a gloomy gray, and in the distance, black smoke rose. It was eerily quiet here, devoid of any trace of the students. Where have all the students gone? Upon hearing my words, a shadow of gloom passed over Kisaragi's face. Better if you don't know. They can't all be dead, can they? She is already weakened to the extreme and bound by iron chains, unable to unleash her monstrous power. A light drizzle fell on the playground, and the air filled with a pungent scent. Never thought we'd end up in this predicament. Minamoto hobbled along behind us, looking extremely disheveled. I lifted my gaze towards the sky. Dark clouds loomed, obscuring the rays of sunlight. The withered tree branches swayed in the wind, emitting a hissing sound. Black smoke rose from beside the incinerator! Oh! Oh no! Oh jeez, they're burning the bodies. The teachers have gathered. Huh? Sanaga, Suki, and Ayame were among them. They're alive? Huh? You're supposed to be dead. I understand Ayame being mad. I kinda shot you in the head. I would be mad too. What on earth happened? Ayame slowly approached me.
Satomi.
はい。
一つ聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
May I ask you something?
相手にするな。
源早瀬って誰？
Minamoto? Well, I swore myself to a vampire to become immortal so that I could claim my vengeance for the death of Uriko. Minamoto is me. Eh? What? What the heck is this ending? Huh? Just like that? Wait. So is Minamoto not... Wait, her consciousness is eternal even if her body dies. So is it more like she's possessed me and only exists in my head or something? No, she exists to other people, clearly. When Kitsuraga shot her with a machine gun, she fell over and I was still fine before he hit me with a rifle, so we're clearly separate entities that other people can see. How are they the same? Thank you for playing. You're welcome. This was very fun. Oh, this is a mystery. So apparently this is the Jekyll and Hyde ending, huh? That was crazy. I've never played a visual novel before, but that was actually really fun. Huh. Interesting. I'm still putting my thoughts together. Minamoto is me. How is Ayame alive? Wait, in that case... No. Kaketsubata made it clear. She's a man-demon too. There's so many things going on in this game, it's fascinating. When Minamoto bit me, she said that she would give me her blood. Was she doing that to inject her blood into me and that's how she made me immortal? I could go a month without starving to death. But by having her blood, am I technically her in a ship of Theseus way? Huh. That's really interesting. I guess I'll just have to leave it to be up in the air. On that note, this has been really fun. Maybe I'll play more VNs on stream, or maybe play this again sometime. Maybe next Halloween we'll try to get another ending. Thank you all for joining me, everybody. This is technically very late for the quote-unquote the Halloween stream. But it's as close as I can get right now. I'll try to have other stuff for the upcoming holidays. Christmas is a good time for me to go looking for new gear, perhaps. However, I am kind of pressed for cash, so I'm not sure I can guarantee anything flashy then. But we'll see. It's a ways away. 2 months, roughly. But yeah, this has been Mandemon. Thank you for joining me, everybody. I'm not quite sure what else to say, really. I think it's definitely a thing of, like, I'm just not gonna know stuff until I try to get other endings later. Which, honestly, I kind of like, because this is, like, not a very high-profile game. There's not gonna be people who comprehensively cover it, and I knew nothing about this going into this. Vampire girls are so fascinating. Oh well. I guess I'll call it a night on that one. Thank you all for joining me, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, sorry, punchy again. On that note, I believe I shall send you off. Whether it be day or night, rain or shine, I, the Lord Starmortar, wish you well. Oyasumi, Maturdos. Dream tonight with the sky. Rest tonight. A farewell. And I should give you a proper lullaby sometime. For now, I'm not quite sure I have anything. Not for this rhythm, at least. Oyasumi, more turtles. I'll see you for more Hollow Knight later this week.